Fred, do something!
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. I hope you are having a good day today. It's Sunday night, and tonight we will be featuring Backyard Baseball 97, continuing our journey through the league season. We only lost one game, and that was 1 week ago. But so we are in the home stretch of the season. So we got like a week's left of games to to make sure we secure the top position for the league championship. Um let's see, beyond that, my day was pretty all right. We watched the search part 1, which is episode 1 of season 3 of Deep Space 9. That video and reaction video and with a new logo for that series is up over on the YouTube channel already. Of course, last night we played Ruby Grim Eclipse, and then thanks to a random person joining in, it ended up being a little bit shorter than intended. So we messed around with Thomas, Friends, Wonders of Sordor, and Sonic Origins, pretty Sonic CD as well. So that's like where we are. Kind of like a relaxing-ish Sunday. Let's get over to it, as we got the number of games to get through. Of course. Alrighty. That's a nice day today too. 66 degrees here in South Jersey. All right. There we go. Today, funny enough, it's also leading off. It's a Sunday game. With the league standings, we're 8-1. We hold a 3-game lead over the rest of the competition. With some of the best hitters in baseball. Pablo at shortstop.
Hello, all you
It's Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch.
Sunny Day, and joining me is my pal Vinny the Gooch. Together, we'll bring you every bit of the action.
What she means is she's never gonna stop yapping.
It's my job, Vinny.
Playing in today's game are the Super Duper Giants and the Blue Hornets. A little luck A lot of skill and a bunch of great attitudes have seen these kids through an outstanding season. You can bet they have the hopes of landing in the All-City BBL playoffs, and my guess is they will.
Without further ado, it's baseball time! Okay, you kooky fans, give us a cheer for your favorite baseball team, the Hornets!
Also, turn off the chatter.
The starting pitcher today is Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny has a consistent slow ball, but man, can he go nuts with the crazy ball.
I'm gonna strike 'em all out. George Coleman steps up to bat.
George Coleman, the catcher for the Giants, batting .212.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. A swing, strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
A sneaky slow ball.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
He comes center, and the delivery. Swing! A bouncing ball. Leaps up. This is a problem for him. And the throw to first. He's out.
Yeah, it would be a problem for him. He's a catcher in a wheelchair. Just some volume settings here.
Arlene Perez steps up to bat.
Arlene batting .120 on the season.
He's set. Pitch on the way. High and inside. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. The wing. A bouncing ball. Having a rough time of it. Great shot to first.
Bit of butterfingeries there.
Cindy Chang steps up to bat.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Chang batting .125.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. The wing. A bouncing ball. He scoops it up straight to second. Tosses it over to second. There's no way he'll be able to catch that. Chucks it over to second. The throw to first base. Chucks it to third. Straight to second. That's it out.
Well, that was an adventure.
Couldn't quite cut the mustard on that one.
Like, I thought we would have had him at third, but
Chucky Flinder steps up to bat.
Chucky Flinder batting .382 on the season.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. High ball one.
Just a bit high.
Runner on third. 2 outs. The windup and the offering. Swinging. Strike one. Went with the righty.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
I'm gonna strike 'em all out. From the stretch, fires. Swing! Strike two. That was a slow one.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Strike three.
Got him
In
at the
back
knees.
dugout.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout. And good.
3 of hearts. Thank you for the hydration.
Halfway through the inning now. One left on.
Yep,
Now
backyard
pitching,
baseball.
Chucky Flinder.
He's gonna let him know who's boss.
Here comes Kiki. First up to bat.
This kid is a good choice to lead it off.
How you doing today, 3?
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Takes the stretch. He throws it. Strike one.
Swung too late.
And the count is 0-1.
Just hanging and chilling. That's good. That's good.
The stretch and the offering. Ball one.
We're having a nice chill day myself.
Here's the windup. Fire. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Secure the single.
That's why we put
Lisa Crockett. Ready for
Adam in the
pitch.
leadoff
Nobody
spot.
knows much about Mad Dog.
Give me something I can hit. Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Strike one.
Should have let that one go.
Runner on first with nobody out. Ready now. Throws it. The wing. Bunted. And she's out.
All you can do is try your
It
hardest.
was a proper sacrifice. Move the runner along.
Pablo Sanchez.
For the legend.
Ready to belt one out of the park.
Adios, big boy. Into the windup and the offering. Foul. They have a runner on second. One out.
He's like, Pablo swings for the
From the windup
fences.
and the delivery. Another strike.
Oh,
And the count
no,
is
no, no, no,
0-2.
no. That was not a strike. That was at the shins, not the
Takes
knees.
the stretch. The pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters. He was robbed.
He's out of there.
Very rare case where they managed to get Pete.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
If he was,
Time for a home run.
so we still got a runner on. Here we go the opposite way.
He's set. And the offering. Strike one. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Lucinda batting
Ready now, and
483.
delivers. Swing. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
All right, we're buried in the count now.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Swung on.
Not even close to that one. That's not right.
And that'll do it in the
That
first
was
inning.
embarrassing.
One left on.
We had some proper strategy going, and then things went wrong.
Rod Xavier steps up to bat.
Dottie Xavier batting 411.
Ready now.
One of the
and
Giants'
delivery.
deadlier
The
hitters.
swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. And she goes after it. Tosses it over to first. Out. Rifles it. Tanya Uchida steps up to bat.
I've really yet to figure out how to make the players just run to the base I want them to on defense.
He winds. He throws it. Swinging. Looped up. He's under it. He jumps. Got him. She's out of there.
He's in a wheelchair.
Nick Kowalski
How can he
steps up to
jump?
bat.
Somebody. The most ridiculous of
Takes the
chair
stretch.
physics.
Cuts to the plate. That's a foul. 2 outs.
Kowalski batting 166. He's normally the type of dude that will make a plan. But then again, that was when he was a Penguin.
Here's the windup. The delivery. Swing. That's a
He was
foul.
originally from
And the count is
Madagascar.
0-2. I'm gonna get you, batter. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ball 1.
Long way to go for that joke and reference.
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. And he has fanned the batter.
Strikeout number 2 on the day for Kenny.
Next batter, Billy Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean dreams of living in Paris, Paris, as a high glam supermodel.
Y'all better step back a few.
Billie Jean batting 542.
From the windup, the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roll of Cindy scrambling.
Out.
And
But
it's
she
a
nearly
long
ran it
walk
out.
back to the dugout.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Cindy batting. 531 on the season.
Here's the motion. The pitch. That was ball one. One
Not
out.
as good a hitter as her sister Ashley, who's batting like 700.
Into the motion. And the offering. And it goes foul. And the count is 1-1.
Oh, wait, don't got 2 strikes on us, so we don't.
Here's the windup. He throws it. The swing.
Sydney
Chopper to
lines
third.
one
That
into
little blooper
left.
sent him running.
We were afraid we didn't put Pablo on your team. Oh, you know,
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Pablo's always necessary. For league play, you know, it's like Pablo
Into the
needed to be on our
windup. The
team.
pitch. Looped
Now she
up.
takes it the opposite way.
Check out the instant replay.
Like they dropped the ball. Oh, hey, we got the Webbers on first and second.
Dimitri
That brings
Pennant
up
back.
Dimitri.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Here's the windup. Fires. A swing. Strike one.
Dimitri's a
Runners on
big
first
power
and
bat.
second,
Problem
one out.
is, he doesn't always make contact when I need him to.
He comes center and delivers. It's fouled back. 0-2. From the windup, pitch on the way. Swing. Lined back.
Lined into.
And he's out.
Wow.
Okay.
A
We still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
And it's an out.
He was
A
robbed.
A 7-4-3 double play.
And that'll close up the second. 2 left on. Scoreless game so far, folks. Artie Pimbleton
That's,
steps up to bat.
This
That's
young batter eats
unfortunate.
hooks for breakfast.
Problem is, everybody's slow.
He set. The pitch. Swinging. Strike one.
That's working for us.
Nobody
Dude,
out.
what I've noticed, though, no matter what the stats of them say, everybody is slow.
Into the windup. And delivers. Swinging. And bounces. Back.
He's quick.
Jumps. She dives for it. She's got it now. Quick throw to second. That's
There we
out.
go. Bit of a venture in the outfield, but a 7-4 put out there. That's what we have Pete lead off. Pete and Lucinda,
Bozo
not
steps up to
Lucinda,
bat.
but
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Mad Dog is our friends. I figured out
From
was,
the windup,
you know,
back to the
nice
plate.
little get him
The
on,
wing.
bunting him
Bunted.
over.
Straight to the pitcher. Straight to first. We got him out.
Like our second baseman, we bat second. It was like,
George Coleman.
although
steps up
her
to bat.
card indicated that she would be best in the middle of the order, did not work out the way I was hoping it would. You get the Weber twins because on just messing around with some pickup games, and I said, okay, they're solid line drive hitters to have back to back in the lineup.
He winds. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Strike one. 2 outs.
But we're a team of bombers.
Into the windup. The pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. He throws the ball to first.
Neither.
That's an out. Check out the instant replay. That's all, folks.
That's why they don't have either of them on the team. It would have been great for like to have like the brother-sister combos.
Scoreless game so far, folks.
Tony the
Next up, Penny Kawasaki.
That's a look of pure determination on his face.
Here I go.
I'm kidding off of that.
He winds, throws it. That was a ball.
I only did like
He's
a
set.
few.
And the pitch.
Okay,
And
wait,
boom.
Kenny with one. Does he get all of it?
He's out of it.
He does not.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie's older than your average first grader because he's been back 4 times already.
He's been
What am I supposed to do again?
he's been held back 4 times.
Ready now. And the throw. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roll of sin and scrambler.
Safe.
That's why we have him on.
Ready for the pitch.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Wait, so a sacrifice
something
bunt
I
counts
can
as
hit.
an out there. Okay, so
He's ready now. And the offering. Foul. Runner on first. 1 out.
Lisa Crockett, that's who it is. I don't remember her name there.
The stretch. And delivered. Foul.
Right, buried in the count.
Into the motion. Fire. And that's strike 3.
Why did I
He's
do
outta
that?
there. Way to go, Babe Ruth.
Why did I do that? That was
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Nobody can power hit like the weapon. The pitchers get nervous when he steps up to bat.
Adios, baseball!
Here's the motion. And the offering. Strike 1.
exactly how was that a strike?
The windup. The delivery. Swinging. Belted it. He's safe.
There we go. We get runners on
Let's see
first
that
and
play
third.
again.
So it worked out nicely there. Pablo did not get all of that.
Comes to bat.
Jacinda can smack the heck out of the ball. There's no doubt about that.
It's time for a home run!
We got Jocinda at third base because she
Comes
can't.
center and delivered. Guys,
It's high. It's far. It is. No, not quite out, but we got to run.
check out the instant replay.
By the time Jocinda normally makes it down to first base,
Next batter, Billy.
Blizzard would be able to find.
Y'all better step back a few.
Wait, we got the bases loaded? Did
Makes the stretch and the delivery. Strike 1.
He
The
did not
bases are
score off of
loaded,
that.
2 outs. Into the motion, the delivery, another strike.
Swung early.
0-2.
Come on, Billie Jean.
Into the motion, fire, swung on.
Swung early.
That was
I thought Pete scored off of that adventure in the outfield.
That's it for the 3rd inning. 3 left on. A scoreless tie. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Arlene Perez steps up to bat.
Now there are times that the runners advance on their own, and when you want them to, when you don't want them to, and then you have times where they.
He's set. He throws it. Strike 1.
That's working for us.
Oh, stand by. Heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
0-1. From the windup, throws it. Strike 2.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
That was a left hook.
That's a terrific pitch. but it sure is hard on the arm.
0-2. From the stretch, here's the pitch. That was ball 1.
Great thing about having Kenny as the pitcher is that he
He's
has
ready
incredible
now. The
stamina.
The wing. Strikeout.
That's strikeout number 3 for Kenny.
Cindy Chang steps up to bat. He winds, and the offering. Swing! Strike 1. Slip, sliding, right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
We're going to get
The
in
stretch,
there with the
the
high
pitch.
heat.
High ball 1, 1-1. Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. The swing, strike 2.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Low and away.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
I'm gonna get you, batter. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball. He's got it. Straight to first. She's out of there.
One of the reasons why we always try to pitch inside is one thing I've kind of noticed is that the AI
Slinder.
struggles a little
Steps
bit
back.
against inside
That's a look of
pitches.
pure determination on his face.
It's baseball logic. Kenny was just shaking
The stretch,
everything off.
And the offering, the wing. A long one and deep. On the run.
What was that I said about them
And
pitching
grab it on
inside?
that puppy, 'cause that ball is out of here.
I talked about them pitching on the inside, and yes, they were sitting on it. I jinxed myself with that.
For a run.
Phew.
Todd Xavier steps up to bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
Target goes up and delivers. Pop fly under the ball now. Straight down the middle. Great shot to first. Out. All right, it's our turn now. I gotta see that one.
All right, so we're down by 1. We really should have had like a. We should have had 2 runs scored by now.
Rough time out there today.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Sydney is batting .545 on the
He
season.
throws it. Strike 1.
I didn't like
No
that one.
outs. Into the windup. The delivery. Chopper to third.
Chopper down the
That little
line.
blooper sent him running.
And it's an out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
The only player I know of who has an eye as good as Ashley is her sister Sydney.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Oh, we
Here's
need.
the motion. Throws it. The wing. And belts it.
Boy, sounded like she broke the bat on that one.
Well, we get a runner on.
Check out the instant replay.
So once again, we have a runner on. We're now down by 1.
Dmitry Petrovich is back.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Let's see if whatever we.
He's ready now. Fire. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
The 1-1 windup and the pitch. Swung on, another strike. Runner on first, 1 out.
Like, damn.
He sets, and the throw. The swing, and that's strike 3. He gave it his best shot.
Can't win 'em all.
I must give some credit to the pitcher for rendering my probability calculations useless.
Yeah.
Next up, Penny Pennant.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center. He comes center. The delivery. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Like, Chickies had our number today. I just have some bad timing.
From the stretch, and delivered. And drove.
Penny drives it into the gap.
Ball is still in play.
You know what? We'll hold him there. Oh, shit.
Wheeler steps in.
Well, this is problematic. I normally Pete is not up
What
with
am I
runners
supposed to do
on.
again?
He winds. Here's the pitch. Strike
This is
1.
like
That one got by him.
this is an unusual situation here.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
The runner is safe on third.
Somehow that worked out. But this brings up another problem.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Our weakest hitter
Here goes nothing.
in the lineup.
Takes the stretch, throws it. Swinging.
Has a piece of
A
it.
bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
So again, we had the bases loaded and nothing to show for it.
And this inning is over. 3 left on. The Hornets are getting whooped.
The Hornets are having a rough time out there today. I remember this kid, John Bang McDougall. He played for the
Anybody
Hornets
heard about the
until he
legend of
retired a few
John
months
Bang
back.
McDougall?
Man, did he
Annie.
ever have a couple of hot seasons.
Hey Annie, how you?
It
It's
was an
Annie's
early
talk show.
retirement.
How you
Anyway.
been?
He was the craziest hitter I've ever seen. Sometimes even held his bat
Will you
upside
shut
down
up?
until the pitcher
Keith
released.
and I used to play this game when they were growing up. What memories? Awesome. And we'll give
Some
Annie
people said he was a
the
ringer. Someone's pet orangutan or something wearing a baseball cap. And
The
sure,
shout
he was
out?
a little hairy, didn't say much, and had opposable toes. But I don't believe it. Best hitter I've ever seen.
Tanya Uchida steps up to bat.
This kid.
I'm doing all right. Hanging in there as best I can. Annie Talk Show is more like Annie does it all. So there's a new branding. Oh no, I'm actually playing this on the PlayStation 5. The Backyard Baseball 97 is available on Steam and on the PlayStation 4 and 5. A new version of it is coming out later in the summer.
The windup. The pitch. Swinging. Strike 1. Low and away.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
With nobody out. The target goes up. The delivery. The wing. There's a bunt. He wasn't ready for it. Throws it to first. She's
You know what?
out of there.
Kenny struggled with it, but he recovered enough.
Nate Kowalski steps up to bat.
This young batter eats
The
left
3 years
hooks for breakfast.
usually uses an emulator for backyard baseball. Now, what I don't remember was I never played it. I don't know if it was straight Windows like 95, if it was native to DOS or not. But 'cause I believe it used the Scum engine. The Scum engine was what was used for a lot of like LucasArts video games
From the
back in
stretch,
the day.
pitch. Strike 1.
Stuff like
Turn on
Sam and Max
heat
Hit the
and
Road, The
smoke that
Dig.
batter.
And it was the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
1 out. Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Foul ball. 0-2. From the stretch. And the offering. A swing. Strikeout.
A strikeout number 4 on the day for Kenny.
Artie Pimbleton steps up to bat. He winds and the throw.
Keep it simple.
Swing. Popped it up. He's ready. Makes the leap and catches it. We got him out. We've shut them down in this inning. I gotta see that one again. Halfway through the inning now, the Hornets are getting whooped.
So we have 10 hits,
Pablo
nothing to
Sanchez
show for it on the scoreboard.
Get something for the team.
Adios, baseball!
He sets, and the delivery. Looped up. And he's out.
It was like, that was a good pitch.
Onto the bat.
That was a good pitch to park into the bleachers.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. The wing. A bouncing
And
ball.
problem is,
That'll do
Jocinda
for us, and I'm running.
has no hustle.
Okay.
Jocinda does not hustle.
Score in this inning. Let's do it.
Next batter, Billy Hughes Black.
This young batter means business.
Y'all better step back a few. From the windup and the pitch. Ball 1, 2 outs.
That pitch was so wet.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And that's an out.
Ooh, that's
Thanks.
not what
You're
we're
welcome,
looking
Annie.
for.
As long as my schedule, it is often like see that
That'll
you're.
end the inning. The Hornets are getting.
Well, I think you're more active on the YouTube side
Bobby
this day.
Bogo steps up to bat.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
We're down
Here's
by
the motion.
1.
Throws it. The swing. That's a foul. No outs.
Yep. My timing
Into the windup.
was
The
off
delivery.
today.
The
Or at
wing.
least-
And it goes foul. 0-2. The windup and the throw. The wing. Strikeout.
Look at that. Another big strikeout for Kenny.
George Coleman steps up to bat.
One thing I will need to do in the future, get myself another headset that I can plug into the monitor that I use for the various consoles that has like a direct volume control on it.
Ready now. And the delivery. Strike 1. Folks, it was an elevator ball. Came in low and rose up right in front of the plate.
That pitch looked like it was coming straight in, but then it rose up right in front of the plate. Outstanding pitch. What control.
0-1. The windup. Rose it. Swinging. Strike 2.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Good move. Slow ball.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
And the count is 0-2.
He was always swing for the
From
fences.
the windup, throws it. And that's strike 3.
The
Another
fences
one
are right
there. Arlene Perez steps up to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Here's the windup. He throws it. Swung on. Bunted. straight to the pitcher. He throws the ball to first. That's it for her.
Well, 3 up,
Check out
3
the
down.
big plays. They are
We're down by
everywhere.
1 entering the bottom of the 6th. And we got Sydney leading off,
Hornets are
followed by
getting
Ashley,
green.
and then
Looks like the
Dimitri.
Hornets have lost their buzz.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
6-inning rules.
Here's the windup and the offering. Strike one with nobody out.
So we got a score here to tie it.
The target goes up and the delivery. Hopped it up. And the runner is safe.
She got down the line.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
Really?
And it's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Well, a 6-4-3 double play.
Dimitri Petrovich is the bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Swing. And a foul ball. 2 out.
All right, so if they're going to pitch him inside, open the stance up.
Here's the motion and the offering. Ball 1, 1-1. Here's the windup and the pitch. Another strike.
That
Okay.
one got by him.
And the count
Okay,
is 1
we're,
and 2.
we're down to our final strike.
From the stretch, the delivery. Swinging. Strike 3. He gave it his best shot.
You can't get him every time.
It appears as if I need to rethink my strategy.
The Hornets have been blown down. 0-1.
You win some, you lose some.
Well,
Unfortunately, today was one of those lose some kind of days.
Straight from the
We-
official
we
video
had the
field,
base
this is
runners.
Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch signing off.
we got on. It's like looking at the lineup. Pete went 3 for 3. Lisa 0 for 3. Pablo 2 for 3. Jocinda 1 for 3. Billy went 0 for 3, unfortunately. The Webbers went 2 for 3. Yeah, we did. It happens. Hey, we're playing on the normal difficulty. And that's Lincoln Park plays. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Himble Travis, thank you very much for the follow. You're about to hit a home run with us. Because heaven knows we couldn't park one in the seats when we needed it. We still have a 2-game lead, so it's only the second loss we've had. So, and that's the thing about baseball, and I said this to Fizzer on Friday. Sometimes the hits don't fall when you need them to. Okay. See, that's the thing. I like Pablo batting third. We'll put Pablo in center. Because typically, if you have like the taller players in the infield, nothing's gonna get past them. Yeah, which I kind of discovered, which was something I did realize. Oh, the taller players in the infield nothing really gets hit over their heads in terms of line drives. And you hope for the best with the outfield.
It's time for another game of the most exciting baseball.
All right, Annie.
round.
I just realized
I'm
that Annie
Sunday,
was heading
and
off.
together with my pal Vinny the Gooch, we're ready
Annie,
to
hope you have a
report
great
the
rest
action
of your
here at
day.
the Parks Department Field number 2.
Today's matchup is between the White Bombers and the Blue Hornets. Whatever these kids are doing, it's working for them. This has been a great season so far. Each one of the players is thinking about the playoffs, and they have a good chance of making it if they keep it up.
Without further ado, it's baseball time! The crowd is on their feet now, stomping and clapping. The best team in the BBL, the Hornets.
Again, it's another home
On the
game.
mound today is Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny has a consistent slow ball, but man, can he go nuts with the crazy ball.
I'm gonna strike 'em all out. Karen Donato steps up to bat.
This kid is a good choice to lead it off.
Karen batting
He comes
285.
center, fires.
He often wants to see the manager.
Strike one. Slow pitch.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
Nobody out. Target goes up. Pitch on the way. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. Zings it to first. That's it for her.
Now we got to set up some defense there. I do kind of wish that there was a little bit less of a delay there, but
Steps up to bat.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swung on. No good. Tosses it over to first. Safe.
well, that's one of the few times where Kenny being on the mound was a problematic.
The throw to home. The throw to second. Second out. Sonia
Yeah,
Howard
that's-
steps up to bat.
Funny how that worked out.
The
Pitch him
stretch
down and
a
away.
delivery. Strike one. And it was the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
2 outs. Here's the windup and the pitch. Swung on. Popped it up. He's ready. He scoops it up straight to first. And she's safe. Brings up the throw to third. Quick throw to second. She's out of there. That'll bring our team up to bat.
Well, a little razzle dazzle there, but it eked the AI, the NPCs into making mistakes.
Now pitching, Omar Stefano. Here comes Keith Wheeler. First up to bat.
Here we go. Another chance to show them all who rocks hardest.
Pete Wheeler
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
gets on base any which way he can, often with a ground ball down the line.
From the windup, here's the pitch. The wing. foul ball.
He has the height. He has the reach.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swung on. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And the runner is safe. Next up, Benny Kawaguchi. Here I go. The stretch and the offering. Swing. Strike one. Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. The wing. Strike
Read the belly
two.
itcher.
Runner on first
Yes.
with nobody out.
Might be something going around.
He comes center, and the delivery. Swing! Popped it up.
All right, we get 2 on there.
Let's see that play again.
It would have been a double play if they didn't drop the ball.
Pablo Sanchez stepped in.
Nobody can power hit like the weapon. And pitchers get nervous when he steps up to bat.
Adios, baseball!
Pablo steps in.
From the windup and the pitch. The swing. Hit hard. She's gonna play it off the wall. And that
There we go. We finally scored.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
Ready now. Throws it. The swing. Lined back.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Yes.
And she's out.
The runners
And
advance.
got a really cute black-
It should be bases loaded with no outs.
One in the bleachers, you hear?
But Yosinda is coast down the
And
line.
the delivery. The swing.
Billie Jean.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent them scrambling.
With an RBI hit.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Into the motion and the offering. Swung on. Fouled one back. Runners at the corners. One out.
Runners first and second,
Ready
one
now.
out.
And the pitch. Swung on. And it goes foul. Looks like she tripped. Runners on first and third. One out. The target goes up. Throws it. The swing. A blooper in foul territory. 0-2. He comes center, and the throw. A swing, and that's strike 3. She gave it a try, but came up short.
Oh well, it's just a game.
And that brings up Ashley Weber.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
The only player I know of who has an eye as good as Ashley is her sister Sydney.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Here's the motion, and the throw. Strike 1. 0-1.
How was that a strike? How?
The stretch, and the delivery. The swing. And she's out.
I kind of wonder sometimes.
And that'll do it in the first inning. 2 left on.
But we're up 2-0.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. That was a ball.
Dominique
with nobody
batting
out.
480.
from the windup and the delivery. Strike one. Pulls out the slow ball.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
1-1. The target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. Easy play. We got
Exactly
an out.
how we drew it up.
Omar Stefano steps up to bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
Stefano
Ready
batting
now, and
076.
That was ball one.
Not exactly the most competent hitter out
Target
there.
goes up. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike one. A sneaky slow ball.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
1 out. He comes center. Fires. Another strike. Got him with the left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
He comes center. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on. I'm good.
Can he get with another strikeout? His
Forrest Young steps up to bat.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Forrest's dad was Mighty Joe Young, best known for triple play baseball as a stand-in for Barry
Here's the
Bonds.
motion and the offering. Strike one. The stretch and delivers. Ball one. Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. A swing. Drilled it into left field. Off the wall, and he's got it. Safe. On to second. Over to home. He just dropped it.
Sometimes he just can't hang on to that ball.
The throw to second. He's safe. He fires it to first. Straight to third. Over to second. He's out.
Forced him into a rundown.
That pulls their flag for this inning. Let's see that play again.
It went all over the place. Where did it go?
Dmitri Petrovich is back.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Here's the windup. Throws it. Ball one. No out. He comes center. The delivery. Swung on.
It's pulled to left.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Lisa Crawford, ready for the pitch.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
Here goes nothing.
He is the definition of determined.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Swing. And popped up. And that's an out. Tag first. He singles it out.
Well, we managed to avoid the obvious double play there.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheeler's older than your average first grader because he's been back 4 times already.
What am I supposed to do again?
He winds. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Strike one. Runner on first. 1 out. He's set. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Again, we tried to bunt and get him on, but
He winds. And the pitch. Swinging. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your
It got
kneecaps on
through.
those taters.
He's safe.
all right, we got 2 on with 1 out.
And he Kawaguchi. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
And he's 1 for 1.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. The swing. Lined back. And makes it to third.
All right, bases loaded there. Kenny coming through in the two
Pablo
hole.
Sanchez steps
That
in.
brings up Pablo Sanchez.
Mándame una buena.
Into the motion. Fires. High ball 1. Ready now. The delivery. That was ball 2.
Pablo, ever a dangerous hitter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. That was a ball. Bases loaded. 1 out. Here's the windup. Fires. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters. All you can do is try your hardest.
And that's an out.
Oh, damn. It was a force out.
Jacinta Smith comes to bat.
Time for a home run.
The stretch. And delivers. The swing. A long way.
It's high.
Boy,
It's
sounded
far.
like she broke the
It's
battle.
gone.
They give up another run.
It's a grand slam.
Ballpark. A home run.
I remember once, back in the old days, last season I think it was, she hit the ball so hard she broke the bat in two. She rounded the bases holding the bat handle in the air like the Olympic torch.
And they've scratched out another run.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Record with a 175-day streak.
Candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
We're up
Next
6-0.
batter, Billy Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean 1 for 1.
No better. Step back a few. He's set. Here's the pitch. The wing. Hit hard.
A liner to center.
And the runner is safe.
He just beats it out.
Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Now pitching, Sheila Basanti.
She generally pitches best on the 4th day of the month, when it's raining and there's a dip in the barometric pressure.
Into the windup. The pitch. Swing. It's fouled back.
Fouled
Runner
it
on
off.
first, 2 outs. The stretch. The pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
She's out.
She was robbed.
No, that went wrong, but we're up 6-0.
That'll end the inning. 1 left on. The Hornets leading, up by 6. Gail Weinman steps up to bat.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
He's ready now. The pitch. The swing. Smack one into right center
Pablo.
field. Races to the ball. He jumps.
There we
and
go.
makes the catch. She's out. Laura Nunez steps up to bat.
Sometimes, Pablo is great, but there are times Pablo can space out.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Strike 1. A sneaky slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
The windup. Fires. Swing. Another strike. 1 out. Here's the motion and the throw. The swing. A
Good af-
flipper in
Ooh.
foul territory. And the count is 0-2. He comes center. The delivery. The swing. It's fouled back. From the windup, he throws it. And that's strike 3. And another batter goes down.
That's a one-way ticket back to the
Yeah,
dugout.
back to the dugout with you. Back to the dugout. Go, go, go.
Nancy Chin steps up to bat.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
From the stretch, and the offering. Ball 1.
We don't use the high heat pitches.
The windup, and the delivery. Strike 1.
Now give us another one, baby.
That was a slow one.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
And the count is 1-1. From the stretch, and the throw. Ball 2, 2-1. Ready now. Pitch on the way. Low ball 3. And the count is 3-1.
Okay, we need to give him something.
The 3-1 pitch. That was a ball. And 1 over.
Happens to the best of 'em from time to time.
A rare circumstance where Kenny issues a walk.
Karen Donato steps up to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
From the
Aaron is
stretch,
looking to
pitch on
see the
way.
manager.
A swing. She went for the bunt. He's got it. Fires across the first. She's out. All right, it's our turn now. Let's see that play again.
There was a bang play, but hey, we keep the shutout going and a no-hitter going. Now, to come to think about it,
1 left on. And the Hornets lead it, up by 6. Here comes Ashley Weber.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Ashley batting
Into the windup.
657.
Fires. That was ball 1. Nobody out. She kicked, fires, swung on, pop
Take
fly.
it the opposite way.
She's out. Dmitri Petrovich is the bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Dimitri's 1 for
Takes
1
the
with a
stretch,
single.
The delivery.
It's high, it's
Going to
far,
left
it's
field.
foul.
Foul. 1 out. From the windup, and the throw. The swing, and a foul ball. And the count is 0-2.
He's made contact each time.
She's set. The pitch. A swing. Grounder to short.
That little blooper sent
It's
him
a-
running.
That ball had eyes.
Lisa Crawford, ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog has a powerful swing, but not much accuracy.
Here goes nothing. From the windup, and the throw. The wing. It's going up the right field line.
Up,
and
foul.
It's foul. Oops, the wheels fell off. Takes the stretch. She delivers. Pop fly. And he stumbles. Oops, the wheels fell off. And she's out. He's out.
Of course. Wait.
That's it for the third
I
inning.
myself
One
thinking,
left
like,
on.
I got myself
The Hornets
confused
are
on the batting
pummeling 'em,
order.
Up by 6. Sheila Basanti steps up to bat. The windup, throws it. That was ball 1 with nobody out. Takes the stretch and the throw. Swing. Strike
Swing,
one.
batter, 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 swing.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
And the count is 1-1. From the windup, the delivery. That was a ball, and the count is 2-1. He winds, he throws it. Strike two. Into the motion, pitch on the way. Strike three, another one down.
There's another big
What
K
I'm gonna
for
be.
Kate.
Strikeout.
That's strikeout number 3 on the day.
Sonia Hagen steps up to bat. From the windup, he throws it. Swung on and belted. There he goes. Plays it off the wall. The throw to second. Out.
Oh, gave up the base hit, but, you know, strong defense on Pablo getting it into the infield. Technically that breaks up the no-hitter.
Steps up to bat. He winds, the delivery. Swung on, lined back. Got it, that's it, out. That's all, folks. Let's see that one more time.
The peak
Halfway
coming
through
through.
the
Oh no,
inning
we
now,
still got the
the
no-hitter
Hornets
going.
are pummeling them, up by 6.
These players ate their high-fiber cereal this morning, that's for sure.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Pete 2 for
Into the
2.
motion, and the offering, a swing, looped up. He's out.
Wow. Was that, I thought it was like a chopper, but there you go.
Here I go.
As the Sixers are facing the Milwaukee Bucks this evening in NBA action.
Here's the windup. Fires. Swinging. And drove one deep.
And we ain't chancing it with Kenny, but Kenny gets on
Check out the instant replay.
with a smash. They're trying to bring the infield, they're trying to play him in. But you know what? Kenny can get it out there.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
All right, Pablo, step in.
Takes the stretch. And the delivery. That was a ball. Runner on first. One out. Ready now. She delivers. Ball 2. 2-0.
Pablo takes no chances. He's waiting for his pitch.
Takes her stretch. She delivers. The wing. Strike 1. 2-1.
It was in the zone.
From the windup, fires. Swing. Strike 2. And the count is 2-2.
Come on, Pablo.
She kicks. She delivers. A swing. Belted it.
Opposite way. And gone.
Over Sputnik.
2-run home run for Pablo Sanchez.
Just don't make hitters like that anymore.
Vinny, what are you talking about? He's just a kid. And they've stretched out another one.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
He scores.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Slug is ready to show us what she's made of.
Watch this. Home run.
Jocinda 1 for 2 with a homer.
Ready now. And the throw. A swing. Strike 1. 1 out.
She's certainly in there for her bat
The
more than
stretch
anything
and
else.
the delivery. delivery. A swing. Another strike. 0-2. Takes the stretch. Throws it. Swing. Hit hard.
You could have hung laundry on that one.
You know, that's the only time
Left
Jocinda is
side
going to
single.
get an infield hit. If something like that were to happen.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackmore.
Billie Jean has astounding accuracy. She just can't get much power behind the hit.
Y'all better step back a few.
Billie Jean is 2 for 2.
She is ready. And the pitch. Low ball 1. Runner on first. 1 out. Here's the motion. Throws it. Swing. Strike 1. And the count is 1-1. Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. And the count is 1-2.
Like they're busting her inside.
Here's the motion. She delivers. The swing.
Swung too late.
That was rude. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Sydney is 0 for 2 today with a strikeout.
From the windup and the pitch. Strike 1.
Swung too late.
And the count is 0-1.
No, I swung too early on that.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. That was a ball. And the count is 1-1. Here's the windup and delivered. Chopper to third.
It's in
Gotta
the gap
watch your
and
kneecaps on those taters.
And she's
again,
safe.
that would have been the only way Jocinda was going to make it to second there if the ball was
Here
dropped.
comes Ashley Weber.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Here's the windup and delivers. Strike 1. Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
And with Jocinda on the base pass, it's
Here's
like
the
you're.
windup. She delivers. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sending scrambling.
Safe at third.
Oh, the bases are loaded. That goes station to station there.
Back.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Petrie's 2 for 2 on the
From
day.
the windup and the pitch. Swing. Looped up.
It's a little looper. Base is still loaded, but hey, Jocinda comes around to score.
Yeah, give me some more of that.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch. Here goes nothing.
He says 0 for 3.
She is ready. The delivery. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sending scrambling.
Well, bases were
she's out.
All
loaded,
you
but
can do is try your hardest.
that's why she's batting 9. She's there more for her glove than anything at this point.
And the 4th inning's over. 3 left on. And the Hornets lead it. Up by 9.
I remember this kid, John Bang McDougall. He played for the Hornets until he retired a few months
We
back.
often have to hear about
Man, did
John
he
Bang
ever have a couple
McDougall.
hot seasons.
Retired?
It was an early retirement. Anyways, he was the craziest hitter I've ever seen. Sometimes even held his bat upside down until the pitcher released. But pow! Out of the ballpark every single time. Some people said he was a ringer. Someone's pet orangutan or something wearing a baseball cap. And true, he was a little hairy, didn't say much, and had opposable
I'm a
toes,
little hairy.
But I don't believe it. Best hitter I've ever seen.
Omar Stefano steps up to bat. Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. A swing. Strike 1.
Excuse me.
From the windup and the offering. Swing. Foul ball. Nobody out. Takes the stretch. Fire.
Inside high heat.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball. I'm good.
That's 4 Ks for Kenny.
Horace Young steps up to bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
He winds, cuts to the plate. A swing, a blooper in foul territory, and the count is 0-1. The target goes up, and the pitch. Swung on, fouled one back, and the count is 0-2. The target goes up, throws it. A swing, sliced it, 0-2. Takes the stretch and the throw. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Left of center. He throws the ball to first. That'll send him back to the dugout.
All right, so 2 down.
Gail Weinman steps up to bat.
Go 0 for 1
He winds
on the
and
day.
throw. Swung on. Back towards the outfield. Running back.
Damn it, Pablo.
Ball is still in play. Straight to second. That's it for
But,
her.
hey, we keep the no-hitter intact.
Let's see that one more time. That retires the side. The Hornets are pummeling them. Up by 9.
Watch out for the hornet sting today, boy.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Pete is 2 for 3.
What am I supposed to do again?
What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to get on
Cuts
base.
to the plate. Strike 1.
That one got by him.
Nobody out.
Well, was like his excuse you?
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Ball 1.
Bowling for dollars.
From the windup, the pitch. A swing. Chopper
There's
to
a
third.
grounder.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Into first on a sharp single. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Here I go. She is ready. Here's the pitch. There's a bunt. He's safe.
Infield single for Kenny. So we got 2 on with no outs.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Ready to belt one out of the park.
Mándame una buena.
3 for 3 with a home run is
The
Pablo.
stretch fires. Ball 1. Runners on first and second with
Hits him on
nobody
the
out.
outside. We're looking something.
She is ready. And the delivery. The swing. A long
It's high, it's far, it's gone.
Better take a picture now, 'cause this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back.
That one had a passport.
And they give up another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Second home run of the day for Pablo.
Candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
And they've scratched out another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Jacinda 2 for 3 with a homer.
The true passion is painting.
It's time for a home run.
From the windup and the offering, high ball 1, nobody out. Now pitching, Karen Donato.
She's known for her ability to strike out red-haired batters. especially on the second Sunday of months beginning with the letter J.
Here's the motion and the pitch. And drove it to deep left.
As that gets high, it's far. And
And
it's... Well, at least she's not on the base paths.
Billie Jean can put that ball just where she wants to, throwing or hitting.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
Billie Jean's 2 for 3.
The wind-up pitch on the way. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
One out. Here's the wind-up and the offering. Swung on. Another strike. 0-2. The wind-up pitch on the way. Swinging. A long one and
Billie Jean hits it. It's just over the wall.
out of here, and it ain't coming back.
I remember once back in the old days, last season I
Wait a second, that was a home run at a distance of 178
batting
feet.
too. She rounded the bases holding the bat handle in the air like the Olympic torch.
World shortest homer.
They got another one.
I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Sydney's 1 for 3.
Takes her stretch. Cuts to the plate. The wing. Chopper to third.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And
Is that 1 for
she's out.
4?
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
Here comes Ashley Weber.
There's
This young
Ashley
batter
also
ate
batting
flat
1
folks
for
for
3.
breakfast.
I'm going to crush this one.
Here's the motion. Fires. That was ball one. 2 outs. Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Grounder to short.
That little blooper sent him running.
She's safe.
Oh, she gets on. A little bit of an adventures there.
Dimitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball. And he's better at it too.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Dimitri's 3 for 3, all
The
singles.
wind-up and the delivery. The wing. It's fouled back. The target goes up and the delivery. Another strike.
Excuse you? How the hell was that a strike?
From the stretch, the delivery. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And she's safe.
Oh, that's his 4th hit of the day.
Lisa Crawford, ready for the kick. Here goes nothing.
Lisa is 0 for 4.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Strike one. Runners on first and second. 2 outs. Into the motion. Pitch on the way. A swing. Looped up.
Drop it. Drop the ball.
Out.
Was asking for too much there.
That's the end of the 5th. 2 left on. The Hornets leading. Up by 13.
Those kooky kids are really showing him who's boss.
Laura Nunez steps up to bat. He winds, he throws it. Swung on, strike one. Pulls out the slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
Nobody out. Here's the windup, the pitch. Swung on, a blooper in foul territory, and the count is 0-2. He's set, and the pitch. pitch. That was a ball. 1-2. Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. And the throw to first. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out.
All right, no hitter still intact.
Nancy Chin steps up to bat.
Nancy Chin got on via a walk. Their first
Here comes
time up.
center. Throws it. Swinging. Looped up. Under it. He's got it. Dusted it over to first. Safe on first. Leaps up.
But that breaks up the no-hitter. Nice hustle, Dimitri. Just saying.
Karen Donato steps up to bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
Into the motion and the throw. Swing. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. And the throw to first. That's it. Out. Quick throw to second.
There's
Out. And they got him for a double play.
Saw the opportunity there for the double play, and it worked out.
All right. It's our turn now. Let's see that one more time.
Hey,
And the
Fizzer.
Hornets win it,
How's it going, sir?
13-0.
Boy, are these kids excited. What a game. Tonight at the victory party, it's rumored that
And of
Ahmed and
course,
some of his
we
cousins
know
will
Hero
bring out
Fizzer.
instruments and rock out. Despite
Greetings.
that, the party should be a lot of fun.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time.
Will be playing Persona 5 this evening. Going so well, a bit of a relaxing Sunday. Last night, he experienced the action portion of the Citadel DLC. As he inches closer to wrapping up the Mass Effect Legendary Edition trilogy, he's also inching closer to finishing the DLC, the Persona 5 Royale third semester. Which will he finish first? That's the real question. So big offensive day here. Pete went 3 for 4. Kenny 4 for 4. Pablo 4 for 4 with 2 home runs. Now we start saying our farewells to the Normandy crew and then some. Yes. It's looking closer. Okay, wait. If everybody has had 4 at-bats, how the hell did Lisa get 5 at-bats? He's batting 9th. And the only person who did not get a hit. I think this week I need to go through and check out what games I finished in Persona 5 Royale. Sonic Omi, Senua Kagura, Mass Effect 2, one of the Blaze Blue games, Blue 34 Idol, a sub 1 ERA. I'm sure somebody will find a way. DMC 1 and 2, DuckTales. Did you finish DMC 3? You Devil May Cry 3? 3? What you did? Resident Evil 4. All right, we're 9 and 2 on the season. Well, the melonheads have been mathematically eliminated. The fishes, the wombats, the monsters. Oof. Might have to have other guys pitch, or at least someone else pitch on this game. How much of the season is left? 3 games in the regular in the season. Then you have the playoffs down here. Of course, there is make it to the All-City playoffs, win the city playoff, win the Super Entire Nation tournament, conquer the Universe tournament, and tour the world. That makes you wonder what's involved with those. It's rather perfect, you know. It's a little bit of it's springtime. There's baseball all over the place. And we're facing the Monstars. Last time we faced them, well, we beat them 5-0. We shall see.
All you baseball maniacs, I'm Sunny Day.
The fact
And
that we're
together
able
with
to
my
get
pals,
this
Vinny
much
Goose,
content
we'll
out of
bring
it,
every
says a
bit of
lot.
the action to ya.
This afternoon will feature a fierce competition between the Blue Hornets and the Green Monsters. This has been quite an exciting season for these kids, and the All-City BBL playoffs are in sight. These kids should be very proud of their performance.
Think they'll call it the Backyard
They played
Baseball
hard,
Championship?
And it paid off.
So,
'Cause
what
I
are we
somehow
waiting
think
for?
that might be a little bit
Let's
awkward for an
play
abbreviation.
ball. The crowd is on their feet now, stomping and clapping for the best team in the BBL, the Hornets. The starting pitcher today is Earl Abbott.
He's been known to pull
Hey,
a radical pitch out of
Abbott.
his sleeve from time to time, so we just may see a monkey ball or a scrambler today.
Here comes Team Leader. First up, bat.
And the fun is
Abbott
just
would know
beginning.
who's on first, but what's on second? I don't know who's on third.
What am I supposed to do again?
Into the motion, he throws it. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Oh, that didn't take long.
Next up, Kenny Pelican.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the
He didn't
center.
say who's the shortstop. I don't give a damn, or give a darn.
From the
Today,
stretch and the pitch. A swing.
take it the opposite way.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
And
Oh,
that's an out.
Let's
Let's
revise
see
it.
that play
Like,
again.
why is in center field? Because it's in left field. Tomorrow's catching, and today's
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
today's pitching, tomorrow's catching. You don't know who, but you don't know the name of the right fielder.
Here's the windup and the throw. Strike one. They have a runner on second, one out. He comes center. The delivery. The swing. Chopper to third.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
2 on there. The Pablo Sanchez is a defective from
Just
Cuba.
in this mitt comes
He wanted religious
Young
freedom.
battery collect books for
What was his
breakfast.
religion?
Time for a
Voodoo.
home run.
He comes center and delivers. Popped it up.
It's high.
Safe on first base.
Okay, there was not much. I was assume they didn't even make an effort. That was like if Daria Morgendorfer was playing in the outfield. And if you ever seen Daria play volleyball, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Strike one.
This
3 on, 1 out.
la 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 la.
He's ready now and delivers. Another strike. 0-2.
One of the things I did last year was rewatch all of MTV's Daria.
He's set. Throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, scrambling.
And that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
The thing is, the first thing she does in her theme song. Yes. And I will say this. The Daria DVD box set is the complete series box set is the worst box set imaginable. The disc have some of the worst encoding and decoding for any DVD player.
Kenny has a consistent slow ball, but man, can
It is
he go
absolutely
nuts with the
abysmal.
crazy ball.
Brett Olson steps up to bat.
Here we go. Another chance to show them all who
I think I did a
rocks
video
hard.
on how long it took just for it to even
Here's
score
the
that inning.
motion. Throws it. Swung on. Strike
How long it
one.
took for
Looks like a
the
beater.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
No out.
for just like a basic computer DVD drive
From the
to,
windup
you
and
know,
the delivery.
access
A swing. A little doinker. Down the middle. The throw to
the
first
content
base.
of the
Got
DVD.
him out.
It was that bad.
Earl Abbott steps up to bat.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Which is the same too, because that box set is the only one that has all the episodes plus the 2 movies.
He's ready now. And the delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Down the middle. Chucks it to first. That'll send him back to the dugout.
I don't have it.
Petra check.
Give me a second. I had to think of where I put it. Wait. All right. No, I had to get a new case for the DVD set because the original case was one of the more cheaply made ones. Let's see. Can't tell from the inner liner notes. Trying to see if I can see the copyright date off of this. 2010. But here's the thing. I have DVDs older than this that don't have a problem. I got DVDs from the 90s that work correctly. But that DVD set has always had problems. There's actually a Reddit thread about it. And some of those, actually several Reddit threads, and one of those goes back to 2015.
Steps up to bat.
Yeah. And the liner notes on that for the Daria DVD box set has essentially the excuses of why the
Windup.
none
The
of the
delivery.
music that was there for seasons 1 and 2.
And a foul ball. 2 outs. He winds. He throws it. Low ball 1.
So, but beyond that, like if you have the patience that I've had to have with that DVD
Into the
set,
windup. The pitch. Swinging.
it does have
Strike
all it does
2.
have all
Ball
of
in play.
Bet the batter
the
wasn't expecting that.
all the
1
Daria
and 2.
Day intros, where like Jane and Daria that were like in different attires to introduce certain episodes. It has some commentaries. It has some behind the scenes stuff. It has the 2 movies, although one is the slightly
Becomes center.
more
And
commercial
delivers.
heavy version.
Swing. Foul ball. And the count is 1 and 2. Into the motion and the delivery. Down she goes.
Goodbye now. See you next time.
Strike out.
And there was a lot of issues. Like there were some shows that were so music heavy
And that's gonna
that
end
it
the
really
inning.
became a problem.
Sydney
Like
Weber
where
steps
some
up.
shows would get released once on DVD and that would be it.
Out of here.
He sets. And the offering, that was ball 1.
As we got an ad break rolling in.
He is ready now. The delivery. And popped up. Out. Here comes Ashley Weber.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
He winds, fires. Strike 1. 1 out. Takes the stretch and delivers. Looped up. And that's an out.
That was unfortunate.
Back.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. Strike 1.
Like it was a strike. It was a
He comes
strike,
center,
man.
cuts to the plate. A swing. Strike 2.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
I should have not swung at that.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. The wing. Foul. Ready now. Pitch on the way. A swing. A long
It's high.
drive.
It's far. It's gone.
But this puppy's headed for orbit.
Say goodbye, Ma. Looks like this one's gonna be raised by wolves.
I thought I ran funny.
That makes their first run of the day. Lisa Crocker, ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog has a powerful swing, but not much accuracy.
Give me something I can hit.
Oh,
He winds, pitch on the way. The wing.
well, she
It's
could
on
hit
the left
that.
field.
but it
And
went
it's foul.
foul.
Looks like she tripped.
That was something
out.
she could hit.
Into the windup. Fires. Swing. Strike 2. 0 and 2. He winds and delivers. Swung on. foul ball.
Oh, square it up.
Into the windup. The pitch. That was ball one. Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running. Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that's an out.
Well, and we're back. And we're up 1-0 on the big home run from Dimitri.
Halfway.
So anyway,
now.
but there, some DVDs were like cheaply made, and MTV DVDs in general were kind of notorious for some extent. Also, keep in mind who owns Dario was Paramount.
The windup and delivers. Strike
And
one. Looks like a heater.
I think I felt the
some
wind
of their
from that pitch all the
television
way
show
over
DVD
here.
No
sets
out.
were, well, let's just say there's always been some
Into
sort
the
of
windup
issues
and
with
the
them.
offering. Strike two. And the count is 0-2.
I'm gonna strike them all out.
Like, I have the original series MacGyver DVD set, and those were
Set. The
at
delivery.
times, some of the
That's
discs
a foul ball.
had
0-2.
some issues. I'm still annoyed at the MacGyver made-for-TV movies that came out like in the mid-90s.
Target goes up. The delivery.
Had only a
The
limited
win.
DVD release.
Strike out. Jordan Corner steps up to bat.
I think this young
Quality
hitter
is
can
somehow
get the job
bad.
done.
Does it have anything to do with the fact that they probably have it at 480
Ready now.
times of the
Fire.
resolution?
A swing. A bouncing ball. One out.
Speaking of Rocco's Modern Life, there was a comment I saw, or at least I was watching something on YouTube the other day, and it was like, made a correction, made some references that SpongeBob is basically
From the stretch. And the offering. Swung on. Popped it up. Ready
the
now.
the successor
Takes the
for
dive,
for
then
Rocco's
finds
Modern
it.
Life.
Lines it to short. And over to third. Six.
Oh, that happened.
Quick throw to home plate. Butterfingered that ball.
Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
Chucks it to third. We got him out.
I can't believe that worked. It could have backfired easily enough, but it worked.
Jim Kiley steps up to bat.
I'm not too I believe what they were referring to was more of like some of the
Into the motion. Throws it. The wing. Whoops.
the humor or
Fly,
sometimes
two out.
of how Rocco's Modern Life could get real well, let's just face it. There was the episode where Rocco was a sex call worker.
The windup and the pitch. Ball one.
Like,
and
oh
the
baby,
count is
oh baby,
1-1.
oh baby.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Strike two.
And the fact that
Strike
Mrs.
up.
Beckhead always seemed like she was willing to ride the wallaby.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging. Sends him back to the dugout.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
I'm good.
Yep. And if you think I'm joking
And that
about that,
pulls up the
either of those
second. The
things,
Hornets
folks, I
leading
suggest you
us
go
by
watch
one.
Rocco's Modern
Wheeler
Life.
steps
Rocco's Modern Life.
What am I supposed to do
Rocco's
again?
Modern Life.
in. The wind-up pitch on the way. Strike one.
That one got by him.
0-1.
That Doug, Ren and Stimpy, and
Becomes
Rugrats.
second, and the offering swinging.
One of
on
those
another
shows
strike.
certainly did not
Swung
belong
too
with the
late.
other three.
He's ready now. The pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Safe on first base. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny is a fast base wheeler, and he can play all day without getting tired.
Here I go. Here's the motion and the throw. Looped up. And it's an out. And that's an out.
Well, that happened, unfortunately. Because I know Doug sees Doug's theme change.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
What is Pablo's religion? Voodoo.
He comes center. Pitch on the way. Strike one.
That one got by him.
2 out.
I'm baffled.
Here's the windup. He throws it. Low ball one. 1-1.
And a lot of things about Doug changed when it moved to Disney.
Here's the windup. The delivery. And throw one deep.
It's back.
Like a salmon. Grab it on that puppy because that ball is out of here.
Just don't make hitters like that anymore.
Minnie, what are you talking about? He's just a kid.
Is he just a kid? Is he? Is he just a kid?
And they've scratched out another run.
I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Actually, you know what's one a fun debate or thing? Comparing all the intro themes for the various Power Ranger series.
Here's the windup. Fires. Swing. Pop fly.
I don't think that one has the distance. No, their names are not Larry, Moe, and Curly.
Next batter. Billy Jean Blackman.
Operation is Overdrive is at the bottom of the list.
Back a few. Here's the windup. Throws it. That
Oh,
was
I
ball
was
one.
there to say that
Runner
Power
on
Rangers
first,
Samurai is
2 out.
also towards the bottom of that list. And the Mega Force themes.
He winds. He throws it. Ball 2. 2-0. He comes center. The delivery. A swing. Foul ball. 2-1. From the windup and the throw. Swing. It's fouled back. 2-2. From the windup, the pitch. Ball 3.
They sound like something. Yeah, something. Not good.
Target goes up, and the offering. Ball 4. Roll down the first baseline.
Billie Jean with that keen eye.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna crush this one.
I did have like the a CD with some of like the
windup,
remixes.
throws it. The swing Along
Oh.
the line.
It's
Oops, the wheel fell off. Gets it off the wall.
I was
He's
hoping.
safe. Check out the
Well, that's a
incomplete
double.
play. And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases.
That kind of worked
and
out.
they give up another run.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Here comes.
That was one hell of a throwing error.
Look at that determination.
I'm gonna crush this one.
If I had to
Into
pick
the motion
one
and the pitch.
Power Rangers theme as the
Strike
overall
one.
best, I'll have to say Time Force.
He comes center, and the offering. Ball 1. And
Time
there are
Force, I would have to
runners at
say,
second
is
and
certainly
third,
up
2
there.
outs.
In Space,
Into the motion, the delivery, ball 2, and the count is 2
well, I am someone who didn't really care for the Zeo Rangers theme.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate, swung on, and popped up. Gets it off the wall. They got another one.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Dude was standing right there. He could have caught the ball.
Dmitri Petrovich is back.
I've scouted out this
Maybe
pitcher,
I'm
so I
biased
know
on
what
Time
throw's
Force
coming.
because it does have like one hell of a overarching single
The
season
windup
story.
and delivers. Strike 1. And there are runners at second and third, 2
I think
outs.
Rexy's good.
The windup, the pitch, the swing, hit hard. He's out.
And we could have gotten more off of that, but oh well.
2 left on, and the Hornets lead it, up by 4. Eric LeBeau steps up to bat.
SPT, what? I'm trying to think now. Lost Galaxy. Power Rangers, Lost Galaxy.
He winds, pitch on the way. A swing.
Like I had to
strike
like,
one.
I had to like
Slow ball.
vocalize it just to remember what the hell it was.
Nobody out. Here's the windup and the offering. That was ball 1.
Mystic Force is kind of like above average, I think.
Here's the motion. Fires. Swing. And a nice catch. That'll send him back to the dugout. PJ Sharif steps up to bat.
Oh yeah, it feels like the downhill because it's basically going from like the end of an era theme to
He's ready now. And the throw. Strike
what would
one.
be the
Now
first
give us another one, baby.
Looks
of the
like a
true
slow ball.
single
Bet the batter
season
wasn't
arc
expecting
eras.
that.
Into the windup. The pitch. That was a ball. 1 out. Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. And the count is 1 and 2.
There is, and I have a soft spot for Lost Galaxy because I did not watch the show when it originally aired. I watched it years later when, funny enough, Nickelodeon for a time would do these like random like marathons, and so I would have it on the TV much later on, and like watch like the entire damn season of whatever the heck they were watching. It was like one hell of a day, and they also did it on Sundays.
He's
You
ready
know.
now. He throws it. Swung on.
You could feel a breeze from that one over here.
Good. Randy Uno steps up to bat.
He wants the zigzag pitch.
He winds and the pitch. Swing! Strike one. Looked like a zigzag pitch.
Bet his arm could use a break after that pitch.
And the count is 0-1. He's ready now. The delivery. Hit hard. Got it. Safe. Tosses it over to second.
I'm rather surprised. Crazy given the schedule is usually oops. Well, this was again. This would have been like about what 15-ish years ago.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Swing! Strike one.
So it was like,
Fancy pitch would really shake things up.
and it was like really before Nickelodeon kind of leaned on more into everything has to be uniformed in the
Target
same.
goes up and the pitch. The swing. Chopper to third, and she goes after it. Tosses it over to second. She's out of there.
Around the
Bounces it over
horn.
first. That's all, folks. Check out the instant replay.
It's like a 5-4-3 double play.
That's it for the third inning. One left on.
Yes, but
And
it's
the
like,
Hornets
oops,
lead
all
it up by
SpongeBob.
4.
Those kooky kids are really showing him who's boss.
Lisa Crocker, ready for the pitch.
I did appreciate it when
Here
Nickelodeon did
goes
stuff like
nothing.
that, and also to an extent with Cartoon Network, where they would do like these random,
the motion, the
random
pitch.
marathons.
A swing, direct
Allowed me to get
one.
real familiar
even
with
close to that
Nobody out.
Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
He winds and delivers. That was a ball.
And the
Just a bit
realization
One
that
and
the
one.
real reason why Frankie doesn't quit that job is she's making good
He comes
use of those
second.
imaginary
The 1-1
friends.
pitch. Strike two.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
And the count is 1-2. Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. The wing. Looped up.
That was easy money for the opposing team.
Safe.
Also doesn't help that I've seen that zone animation of Frankie in blue.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
This young rider needs
It's still one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. High ball
When I
one.
think about it, the more I
Runner on
realize that
first.
streaming has
Nobody
essentially
out.
taken away the art of the network marathon. Yep.
The target goes up. Fires. The wing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those teams.
She's out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Next up, Penny Pellington. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center. The stretch, cuts to the plate. Swing! Foul ball. Runner on first, one out.
Except for that one. What was it? There was something. There was an
The stretch,
animation that they did. It
pitch
was
on the
actually
way.
one of the longer ones.
Low ball one, 1-1. From the windup, the delivery. Ball two. Into the windup, a 2-1 pitch. Ball three, and the count is 3-1.
Not extreme. No, not extreme. No, this was. It was
Target
modifiers.
goes up, 3-1 pitch. Swing! Whoops. Slide, and the count is 3-2.
I think they would call it motherfuckers on the animation, but
Into the windup, the pitch. Swinging, and belted.
That dog will hunt.
modifiers. Yes.
And that's a double score.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
How little respect did they have for Kenny? They brought the outfielders all the way in.
Adios, baseball.
How many people would know about that without Zone? No, because that's how I became aware of it. It was because of Zone's animations.
From the windup and delivers. Ball one. They have a
But then you
runner
also
on
won't
second,
realize is
one
on
out.
Wednesday nights
Now
with
pitching,
Cecilia
Jordan
Littlewing,
Corner.
He tends
zoning
to
out
strike out people
how many
whose
shows
middle
has
names begin
Zone
with
between
D and
Zone
who
and
own small
Cecilia
dogs. And his favorite color is chartreuse.
Takes
has
the stretch
been
up. The pitch. Swinging.
has been
Strike
brought back
one.
to consciousness among their rather
the
large
windup,
audience.
Ball two, and the count is 2-1.
Like I grew up watching Jim, but I was like reminded of it
He's ready now. The 2-1 pitch. A swing.
by just hanging out on Zone
high.
streams. It's high. It's far. It is dropped.
I gotta see that one again.
The question is, did they collide in the outfield?
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
Here's the windup. Fires. That was ball one.
Pac-Man,
Runners on first and second. One
I
out.
think they finished the Mario cartoon run.
The windup and the throw. Ball
Family
two,
Feud.
And the count is 2-0.
I know they've done like what episodes of like the old Friday the 13th syndicated television
Into
show.
the motion, cuts to the plate. Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent him running.
And I say syndicated because I am fully aware that did air in syndication because locally it aired on WPHL Channel 17.
Next batter, Billy G. Blackman.
Billy Jean can put that ball just where she wants to, throwing or hitting.
Y'all better step back a few.
There's some like was very Twilight Zone-esque,
Here's the
but it did have an
windup, the
overall.
delivery.
It did have a deep,
Likes it.
like
3 on,
the
1
MacGuffin,
out.
the horror object of the week is what I was trying to say.
Here's the windup and the offering.
I can get the words out.
0-2.
All right, square it up.
The target goes up and the offering. That was ball one. 1-2. Into the motion, cuts to the plate. A swing, hit hard. She's out of there, and he's
Damn,
out.
line it into like a 4-6 line out, double play. So who had the better show, Freddie or Jason?
3
Well,
left
Jason
on.
had nothing
The
to do with
Hornets are
it.
pummeling 'em. Up
You know,
by
and
5.
I would say
Abbott
that the
steps up
Friday the
next.
13th show, because it leaned more into more like the surrounding things of supernatural objects. So you have like different plot stuff each week.
He comes center, and the offering. Strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
No outs. I'm gonna get you, batter. The windup, the delivery, a swing,
Yeah,
another
I
strike.
think they were leaning
That's
more
working
into
for
it
us.
from
Good
the.
move. Slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
0-2.
These are Freddy's show, just another Tales from the Crypt.
From the windup and
That's-
the throw. The swing.
That's why I would say that the Friday the 13th show is better
Petra Chekhov. Steps
because
up to
the
bat.
lean,
This girl's a
because it leaned a
scrapper.
little bit
Look at
more that way. And
determination.
plus, it aired in syndication too, and it has a bit more like relevance with me. Yes. So I have a lot more. I have a lot more fonder, like a better recall of it to some extent. Because it was also, if I remember right, it aired back to back with that Beauty. Wait, was that Beauty and the Beast show also in syndication? Or maybe it's
The
reruns
stretch.
were.
Throws it. The wing. Strike one. slow pitch.
Bet the batter wasn't
Right.
expecting that.
Yes. For those who don't know, yes, there was a live action Beauty and the Beast show. Now I want to say Beast. Who the hell was? Well, I don't know why, but was Ron Perlman the Beast? I don't think he was, but if he was,
Here's the windup
that's
and
one
the
hell of a
throw.
recall on my
Up swing.
effort.
And it goes foul. 0-2.
Yeah. See, now I'm curious. Now I'm curious here. Beauty and the Beast television series aired on CBS from 1987 to 1990. So I would have seen it in syndication. Linda Hamilton, as in yes. Sarah Connor was the lead female, and Ron Perlman was indeed the Beast, Vincent. Well, I was right in remembering Ron Perlman was in it, and there's the Wikipedia page for it. And please note, that show came out before the Disney Beauty and the Beast animated movie. Friday the 13th, the series also ran from 1987 to 1990. It was in first run syndication, but I would have seen the I would have been seeing it like in 1990, 1991. Oh, there you go. So both shows there. Like, which Game of Thrones guy? George R. Martin, who would go on to write a Song of Ice book series, was later adapted into the acclaimed set. Oh yes, he was a writer and producer on the show. Oh yes, he was. Yes, I was like, wait, was somebody on the production crew? I was like, had me thinking there. So, like, wait, which one? I'm thinking like, oh, what? One of the
The
actors?
stretch. Throws it.
'Cause that would have been a hell of a
Bowling
backwards
for
career.
dollars.
Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball. She dives for it. Picks it up. The throw to first base. She's out of there. Nikki wins.
But everybody gets their start
That's
somewhere.
the look of pure determination on his face.
Into the windup. The delivery. The swing. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Great shot to first. He's out of there.
But also think of like the shows that
And
aired,
this inning. I gotta see that one again.
like the insanity of shows that aired on like CBS, ABC, Fox, NBC in the 80s and into the early 90s.
Up by 5.
Before
Competition is feeling the Hornets sting
before
out
things,
there.
well
I
before
remember
things
this kid,
came
John
heavily
Bang
on
McGurgle. He played for the Hornets until he
franchises.
retired a few months back. But man, did he ever have a couple
Remember,
hot
Airwolf
seasons.
was
Retired.
airing
It
on
wasn't
like
early
what,
retirement.
CBS or
Anyway,
something. A-Team was
he
on
the
NBC.
craziest hitter I've ever seen. Sometimes even held his bat upside down until
Like-
the pitcher released. but pow!
I think
Out
Knight
of the
Rider
ball
was
for every
NBC.
single time.
And
Some
it-
people said he was a ringer. Someone's pet orangutan or something wearing a baseball cap.
And then somewhere
And true, he
along
was a little
in
hairy,
the
didn't
late
say much,
80s
and had
and
opposable
heading
toes,
into the 90s,
but I don't
everything
believe
came
the
about.
best hitter I've ever seen.
You know what show I blame? I blame L.A. Law.
I'm gonna crush this one.
L.A. Law for the rise of Law and Order.
Into the motion, fires. Strike one. No outs. The stretch and delivers. A swing, strike two.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 0-2.
It was most definitely NBC.
He winds the pitch. Ball one, and the count is 1-2.
Always kind of weird when one notices like the
windup
trends in
and the throw.
television.
Ball two, 2-2.
Oh, and the oversaturation of the CSI
From the
series.
stretch, the 2-2 pitch. A swing. Puck fly. And that's an out. Here comes Ashley Weber.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I'm gonna crush this one.
I guess they want more of it.
Into the windup. The pitch. The wing. And belted.
Oh, it's high. It is.
And he advances 2 bases on a ground rule double.
You know, that's the second time the opposing team's right fielder did not bother to try and catch the ball.
Dmitry Petrovich is back.
But of course, without those marathons of NCIS and Law and Order, how else will the USA Network fill its schedule during the days?
Strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
The stretch and the throw. Ball one. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
And we have to remember, they're kids. Probably zoned out.
He's ready now. The pitch. Ball two, 2-0. From the stretch, he throws it. Ball three, and the count
But I
is
will
3-0.
admit, those endless marathons on the USA Network was how I became aware of NCIS.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. A swing. A long one and deep. Looks like she tripped. She's out of there.
I made a
I
mistake.
know these kids can keep it together out there.
They used to have a kids block, but they nixed that long ago after Hanna took the ball and moved it to Cartoon Network. Simplifying.
Give me something I can hit.
Yes. I don't know
From the windup
USA
and the
Cartoon
delivery.
Network Express
Wing. A bouncy
would air a
ball.
lot of
That little blooper
shows.
sent 'em running.
Lands on second.
That was an infield hit. Like, I remember the USA Cartoon Network Express because they had like a whole cute animation, but it
Pure
was like shows
determination.
that were already like in reruns.
What am I supposed to do again?
They're on weekday mornings too.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. A swing. Strike one.
Swung too late.
Normally we don't have the two
Target
on.
goes up. Pitch on the way. High ball one.
The USA was where
He set. The 1-1 pitch.
that Mortal Kombat series was airing. They were airing TMNT and Ghostbusters for a time. Yep.
Check out the instant replay.
It was a hot smash, but while we have 3 speedy runners, Dimitri does not run fast enough to chance it there.
Kenny's a natural athlete and has the best eye on the team.
Mighty Max was also on airing on at least I associated with airing more on the USA.
He's ready now. And the offering swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running,
And he's out.
and it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Halfway through the inning now. 3 left on.
That's us.
And the
There's a
Hornets
show
lead
that
it,
I'm
up by
surprised
5.
in terms of like a franchise
I mean, they are hot.
Jordan Foreigner
like that.
steps up to
Nobody's
bat.
done more with, or at least revisited.
He comes center. And the pitch. Bunted. Pitcher makes the catch. He throws the ball to
I
first.
can remember Mighty
Out.
Mac for having an episode for just loops back to the first episode. Wasn't that the season finale or series finale?
Jim Kiley steps up to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the
The Mighty
job
Max
done.
actually has an episode on in its run. That is what was like The Simpsons. Because they always said like that you want the final episode of Simpsons to loop back to the first episode. And to which we can say Mighty Max
Takes
did
the
it.
stretch. Throws it. A swing. Strike 1. Lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
1 out.
It's a creative
He's
way.
late
At least it
now.
had a
Throws it.
finish.
Swung on. A long one and deep. Lots of
Pablo.
room. Oh, yes! Makes it. Out! Eric
Like-
LeBeau steps up to bat.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Ba-ba. The thing about shows that like did not really get a chance.
Here's the windup. The pitch. Ball 1.
I can't take.
Straight for
Let
the
me take that
shin.
back.
2 out.
Rephrase that. Not because necessarily get a chance, but because of syndication, there will be the order of like 40 episodes as we go into ad break hell.
He winds. The pitch. Strike 1. Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
That was a right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
He winds. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. He bunted. Pitcher makes the catch. Throws it over to first. Out! They are turned away in this inning. I gotta see that one again.
Da 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 da.
That'll end the inning. And the Hornets lead it, up by 5.
Watch out for the hornet sting today, boy.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Bum 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 bum.
Mándame una buena.
Pablo's 3 for 3 with a homer.
He comes center, and the throw. Swung on. A blooper in foul territory with nobody out. Into the motion, and the throw. That was a ball. 1 and 1.
Da, 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 da.
Ready now, and delivers. That was ball 2.
Just a bit outside.
And the count is 2-1.
He tried the corner and missed.
From the stretch, and the delivery. The wing. Grounder to short.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's safe. Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
This young batter means business.
It's time for a home run.
Into the windup. The pitch. Strike 1. Runner on first.
How the
Nobody out.
hell?
He winds, and the delivery. Swinging. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Had to take a chance on that.
The windup. He throws it. Swing. Hit hard. And it counts. Tag first. Next batter, Billy T. Blackman. Y'all better step back a few.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody.
From the windup and the offering. Ball one.
I was
runner on first,
going to say
one out.
before the ads. I was going to say before the ads.
The stretch, pitch on the way, a swing, and coughed up.
The death of first run syndication hurt animation in a big way, and hurt show production in a big way too. Because you would have shows like that would get like a full season, like order 26 episodes. Man, you get them filmed and you air them.
He's ready now. Fires. Swinging.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
I gotta see that one again. And she's out.
Oh, that happened. Like, think about it, it's like how many shows have like 40-ish, 40 to 60 episodes, but it says like just one season.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Takes the stretch and delivers. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And the runner scores.
Good hustle. These kids
No,
are on
Rocky
their
say
way.
no, because the average animated series gets like at best 13 episodes guaranteed.
If this young hitter can get the job done.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and
Like
the
Daria
relative
had like
strength and weaknesses
was like
of the
13
opposing
episodes
team.
a season.
Now pitching, Petra Chekhov.
It actually made it a quick show to get through.
Here's the windup and the offering. Swinging. Strike one. Runners on first and second. 2 outs. From the stretch and the pitch. Another strike. 0-2.
We're buried in the count here. I might as well just square it up.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Swung on.
I must give some credit to the pitcher for rendering my probability calculations useless.
Halfway through the inning now.
25
2 outs on.
hits.
The Hornets
Only
leading
6
up by
runs
6.
scored.
Competition is feeling the Hornets' sting out there.
PJ Sharif steps up to bat.
This young batter means business.
Well, like what? Like there's 40 some odd episodes of Captain Simeon and the
Ready now, fire.
Space Monkeys.
Ball one.
He really got up in the kitchen with that one.
And the count is 1-0.
At least I think there was.
From the windup, he throws it. The wing. A little doinker.
Because I believe where I lived, that replaced
nobody
Extreme
out. I'm gonna
Ghostbusters
strike
in like
'em
the
all
4:30 slot on the channel where for syndication. Because Extreme Ghostbusters, where I live, aired on WPSW channel 48.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. Pulls out the
Oh, I remember
slow
Bucky O'Hare. I had the toys.
Time to use the heat.
1-2.
But Captain Simeon was like what 96, 97. So it's like a
The stretch,
later
fire.
syndicated
Swinging.
series.
A bunt. He's got it. Straight to first. He's
Has some
out.
great designs too. It's like it was the female member of the Heroes was certainly very
Randy
very well
Miller
designed.
steps up to bat.
That's the kind of hitter
Let me see if I can pull that up. Yeah. Oh, so you never seen it? Like you look at the intro, it's like
digging in.
it
and
is certain. It
determined every
is.
time.
Same vibe as Bucky O'Hare.
From the windup and delivers. The swing. Strike 1. And it was the heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
1 out. From the windup, the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Last to the center. Throws it to first. Safe.
What else was?
Brett Olson steps up to bat.
See, Fezzer, this gives you some things to talk about, like to open up your stream. Like, this is like what nonsense could be topics of
Takes the
discussion.
catch. Pitch on the way. Swing. A bouncing ball. He's all over it. Throws it to first. That'll send him back to the dugout.
Like,
Straight to
in
second.
addition
Safe.
to talking about the nonsense that
Throws
will
it
be
to first.
be like the nonsense of Maruki's palace.
Earl Abbott steps up to bat.
That's why I often have things to talk about at the start of a stream, and then I lose all focus and focus
He
on the
winds
game.
the delivery. Swing. There's a bunt. Right to the pitcher. The throw to first base. That's an out. That's all, folks. Check out the instant replay.
Solid defense.
And the Hornets win it 6-0.
This is fantastic. These kids really deserve this victory. They played a
They-
great game out
They
there.
totally
Until
deserve
next time,
it.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch signing off.
I don't know why every time I hear the color commentator's name, like, it's Vinny the Gooch. Because I don't know why I just keep thinking, it's like, what type of sleazeball is he? Well, let's see. Pete went 4 for 4. Kenny went 1 for 4 with a double. Pablo 4 for 4 with a homer. Jacinda 3 for 3. Billy 1 for 4. Sydney 2 for 3. Ashley 2 for 4. Ashley 3 for 4 with 2 doubles. Dimitri 2 for 4. And Lisa gets 2 hits. What kid would want to be called that? Well, let's think. This is inspired by a lot of like these, like The Sandlot and Little Giants. And if memory serves me right, some of the Little Giants characters had like their nicknames on the back of their jerseys, much like in the way the XFL would. So let's think about that for a moment. Well, on the back was like the toe, icebox, and yeah, yes. He hates me. He who? Oh, that was a bit of a slugfest. We are 10-2. So we have a 2-game lead. Among league leaders, Pablo leads the league in home runs and tied for the league in hits. Ashley among the league leaders in doubles. Cinda on triples. Pablo leading the league in RBIs. Pete in runs scored. Averages are starting to even out a little bit, but they're still like adding an obscenely high average. Kenny has 51 strikeouts on the season with an ERA of 0.86. Nice. All city playoffs. So is it like a round? The question is it a round robin tournament or is it a best 2 out of 3 series? Just think, you're navigating this as if using a mouse. Easy enough to swap Dimitri and Kenny. All right. All right, Fizzer, we will, of course, see you later. It goes, hopefully, matter of fact, I know you're going to have a great stream. You will be doing all the Persona things. You will be cursing Maruki's palace and the puzzles. You will probably get lost at least twice. But you will find your way out of it. Yes. I am also going to take me a little short break myself. I shall be back. A bit of a restroom break.
Oh shit, there's a drop. You did. Okay.
At the top of the umbrella.
Umbrella.
Yeah, I get it sometime up on the. Oh wait, you had trouble with the tree? I'll get.
I haven't finished it. I just did what I could see from the angle I was at and continued doing this.
Alright. I will cautiously slide down this tree.
It is annoying.
It's a Falcon tree.
Oh.
As a reference to Falcon Tea.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think scary Jack Frost will find me? Said Percy.
Percy's being left alone in the dark with just a
Jack
lantern.
Frost is not scary, chuckled his driver. And don't worry, Emily will bring you some more coal in the morning. And then his driver and fireman went home to bed. Late that night,
What the hell?
icy wind
He's buried in
howled.
the snow.
It started to snow, and Percy's fire had almost gone out. Soon Percy's face was so cold, an icicle hung from his nose. Oh, bother!
Oh
stuttered
boy.
Percy. But it didn't
James is
sound
gonna
like
get
Percy.
derailed, isn't he?
It was so cold, he could hardly make a sound. The next morning, Emily arrived with plenty of coal for Percy.
メッセージ何のことですか唐木誠に送ったメールのことよこの時間に来たってことはお前が
You're showing up on time, dude.
さっぱりわからないんですけど
Oh, really?
なんで先輩と唐木誠が一緒にそれは何を吹き込まれたか知らないけどこんな殺人鬼の言葉聞いちゃダメですよメッセージ送ったのはお前じゃないのか
If you weren't the one who sent the message, then who did?
時間に来ただけでだからメッセージって何これを見てくれ
You colossal dick!
銃を取り出すのかなと思って
Buena.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. comes center, and the throw. Strike one.
That one got by him.
Wait a second. That was at the shins, not the knees.
Here's the windup and delivers. That was a ball. The stretch, the 1-1 pitch.
Oh,
Back towards
did
the
it connect?
outfield.
He left
Is it
his
back?
autograph on that one.
Lick a stamp and slap it on that puppy, cause that ball is out of here.
Blast off! A rocket on Striker's bat and zoomed right out of the park.
And that marks their debut in today's score.
A 2-1 jack for Pablo.
And the runner scores.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
We're going full gallop.
Oh,
Something-
do you have something to show me?
Something was back there.
It's work, bestie.
I see where it's at. And we are back. Also got me some grapes. Which, if Fizzer was still here, he will probably... It's like, where are the grapes? Do you have any grapes? I do. All right.
Hello there, all you tried and true baseball fans. This is Sunny Day, and my pal Vinny the Gooch with a hearty hi-ho to ya.
Wait a minute. The Gooch does not, under any circumstances, say hi-ho.
He did
Sonny
say
Day
hi-ho.
may be saying hi-ho, but
Said
the
hi-ho
Gooch
twice.
just says yo.
Whatever, Vinny.
Playing in today's game are the Little Sox and the Blue Hornets. A little luck, a lot of skill, and a bunch of great attitudes have seen these kids through an outstanding season. You can bet they have the hopes of landing in the All-City BBL playoffs, and my guess is they will.
All right, let's get on with the fun. The crowd is on their feet now, stomping and clapping. The best team in the BBL, the Hornets. Pitching today is Dmitry Petrovich.
If Dimitri's arm lasts long enough, we might get to see his amazing elevator pitch. Or maybe even a stupefying slow-mo.
Perhaps a flick of the wrist will provide the correct ball spin I require.
Michiko Adachi steps up to bat.
Here we go. Another chance to show 'em all who rocks hardest.
Ready now. He throws it. Swung on, strike one.
What's Adachi doing here?
Slow ball.
Looked like a heater.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
No outs. The target goes up and delivers. That was ball one. 1-1. The target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. The wing. Popped it up. Gets under it. He's all over it. Dusted it over to first. She's out.
Best thing about Kenny being a catcher, he is constantly crouched.
Veronica Lee steps up to bat. The target goes up. The delivery. Swinging. And belted.
Ooh boy.
Under it. And
Well, that went
one
wrong.
Towards South Africa.
Not South America. That ball was hit so far it's heading straight to South Africa.
For a run. Pauline Clinker steps up to bat.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Here's the motion and the delivery. That was ball one. From the stretch, he throws it. Swinging, strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Solid right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
One out. Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on. That's a foul. 1-2. He comes center. The 1-2 pitch. Low ball 2.
This is where Dimitri, being a finesse pitcher,
He sets. The 2-2 pitch. Struck her out.
Way to go, kid.
it's like that was a pitch that was thrown on Monday. Problem is, it didn't arrive until Friday.
Molly May steps up to bat.
The kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
From the windup and the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball. And he dives. Picks it up. Throws it to first. She's out of there.
Well, we gave up the homer, but we're good there.
That pulls their flag for this inning. Let's see that play again. Now pitching, Molly May. Here comes Keith. First up to bat.
Here we go. Another chance to show 'em all who rocks hardest.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
You are not going to hit a touchdown.
From the windup, throws it. Swinging. Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent 'em running.
What are you talking about?
Nobody
That
out.
was fair.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. The swing. Sliced it. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Strike three. Todd looking.
Darn, my noodle no good.
Well, that went wrong.
Next up, Penny Pelican.
This young batter means business.
Here I go. The stretch. Pitch on the way. That was ball one, and the count
Like, I'll be
is 1-0.
pissed if they call that a strike.
From the stretch, and the offering. That was ball two,
Bowling for dollars.
and the count is 2-0. Into the windup, and the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch
He's
your
rolling.
kneecaps on those
He's
games.
rolling.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
It's a.
Then Pablo Sanchez stepped in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Adios, baseball!
Here's the motion. She delivers. Strike one.
How?
That one got by him.
2 outs.
That was not a strike. I will argue that.
From the stretch, the delivery. Ball one. Into the windup, and the delivery. The wing. And he's out.
Dude.
And that's gonna end the inning. Lena Ang steps up to bat. The target goes up. He throws it. Swung on. Strike one. Got her with feet.
It was in there.
With nobody out. He's ready now. Cuts to
High
the
heat
plate.
followed by the slow
Swung
mo.
on. Strike two.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
That was slow one.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
0-2. From the windup, the delivery. The wing. And a foul ball. Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Swinging. And that's strike 3. And he has fanned the batter.
Indeed, I
He
achieved the
worked
proper
that
ball
pitch
spin.
battle like Jamie Moyer. I can do references.
Wally Evans steps up to bat. Ready now. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Sliced it. The stretch. Fire. A swing. Hit hard. Lays out and misses. Takes the dive. Safe.
Well, that happened.
Holly Franklin.
Defense
steps up
fell a
to
little
bat.
bit short
This girl's
there.
a scrapper. Look at that determination.
He comes center, and the delivery. Swinging, strike 1.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Good move, slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Target goes up, pitch on the way. Another strike, a corkscrew pitch. How about that?
Round and round and round it goes. How to hit it, nobody knows.
Takes the stretch, he throws it. The swing, strike 3, struck her out.
Take it from me. Pitches this good are easy to come by.
Excellent.
Fernando Diaz steps up to bat. He sets. Here's the pitch.
Down in that way.
That was ball 1. Runner on first, 2 outs. From the stretch, and the pitch. The swing, foul ball, and the count is 1-1. The target goes up, and the pitch. That was ball 2, and the count is 2-1.
We got 2 outs here.
He sets, cuts to the plate. Ball 3, makes the break. Chucks it over to second. Safe.
I lost focus there. I was like, wait, what? Oh, that was ball 4.
From the windup, 3-1 pitch. He got a walk.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Vic Souffle steps up to bat.
This young batter means business.
Time out. We've got Lisa Crockett pitching now.
Watch me now. Hey.
Takes the stretch and delivers. A bouncing ball. And she grabs it onto second. That'll send him back to the dugout. Great shot to first. All right, it's our turn now. Let's see that one more time.
That worked out there. Getting
Halfway through the
ready to
inning
go
now,
to the pen
left on.
early there.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
See, we could take it the
The
opposite
windup
way.
comes to the plate. A swing. Looped up.
That was easy money for the opposing team.
Really?
And that's an out. Next batter, Billy Hughes Blackman. Y'all better step back a few. Into the motion, the delivery, the wing. Strike one.
Like,
Swung early.
could
One
have
out.
sworn that the hair could have hit the ball.
She's set. The pitch. Swung on. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
Takes her stretch. The pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sending scrambling. I know these kids can keep it together out there.
And it's an out. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Little Smoky Sid is a strong player, but on her sister's team, we're talking power twins.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Like power twins. Power
Ready
activate.
now. And the pitch. That was ball
Form
one.
of Barry Bonds.
She's set. And the throw. Swinging. Belts it in.
That dog will hunt.
Oh, she gets on.
Let's see that play again.
So despite the 2 outs, we got a runner on first.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Here's the windup. The delivery. Ball one. Runner on first. 2 outs. Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Strike one. And the count is
We
1-1.
swung early on that.
She kicked the 1-1 pitch. That was ball two.
That one was just a bit wide.
And the count is 2-1.
It was a bit high. It was above the
Takes the
letters.
stretch. Fires. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sending scrambling.
And she's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Now again, we threatened, but we don't get anything going there.
And that'll close up the second. 1 left on. The Hornets are getting whooped. Michiko Adachi steps up to bat.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Here's the windup and the pitch. That was ball one. No outs. The target goes up and delivers. A bouncing ball straight down the middle. Throws it over to first. That's it for her.
All right, so
Looks like she just dropped the ball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
it did just happen.
Rosalie steps up to bat.
The kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
Takes her stretch and delivers. Strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
1 out. Into the windup. Fires. Ball one. 1-1. She is ready. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Got it. Tosses it over to first. Out.
Now, having certain guys in certain positions does not help us.
Pauline Klinker steps up to bat. Into the motion, fires. Swung on, strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
2 outs.
Like, this
In
is
the
about as
windup
fancy as
and
we're gonna
delivered.
get here.
Swung on, looped up, positions herself under the ball. And she goes after it, and she's safe. The throw to second. Flings it to third. Chucks it over to second. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out.
They're like, oh yeah, we'll get him. We'll get out. We'll get the out of the inning. In a way no one will consider. But we're still down by 1, heading to the bottom of the
The
3rd.
Hornets are getting whooped. Dmitri Petrovich is back.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
She is ready. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Back towards the
It's
outfield.
high. It's far. It's gone.
They just don't make hitters like that anymore.
Vinny, what are you talking about?
The game is tied at 1.
And that marks their debut in today's score.
I wonder if they'd ever score.
They scored.
The prospect ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog has a powerful swing, but not much accuracy.
Here goes nothing.
Into the windup and the throw. Swing. Foul. No out.
Like her accuracy of being able to put the ball
She's set. She delivers.
bat on the
That was ball
ball.
one.
That one was
Not
just
really
a bit
there.
low.
She kicks and delivers. Ball 2, 2-1. From the stretch, the 2-1 pitch. Low and inside.
All right. The 3-1.
The windup. Cuts to the plate. The wing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Out.
What
He
a
almost
bummer.
legged it out.
She gave it her best shot, though.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Really is the fastest runner out there, which is great as long as he's headed the right way.
What am I supposed to do again?
Supposed to get on base.
The windup throws it. Strike 1.
That one
Excuse
got
you?
by him.
1 out.
I'm kind of baffled by
The
that.
stretch. She delivers. High and inside. 1-1.
Same location.
Target
I'm
goes
kind
out,
of
pitch on the way.
baffled there.
That was ball 2, and the count is 2-1. Takes the stretch, the pitch. That was ball 3, 3-1. From the windup, 3-1 pitch. Ball 4. He got a walk.
Al 4. Wheeler getting that 1-out walk.
Next up, Benny Pellicans.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Here I go. From the stretch and the delivery. Swing. Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
And the runner is safe.
On the force out. Still have a
Pablo
runner
Sanchez
on.
steps in.
That brings up Pablo.
Ready to belt one out of the park.
Mándame una buena.
From the windup and the offering. Swung on and drove one.
Oh, that's been tattooed.
There it goes. That ball is out of here.
That one had a pass.
And they give up another run.
Sweet candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy.
That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday. And they give up another run.
A solid,
I tell ya. I like
solid it all fenced
Everybody
in.
likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
The kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
Watch this. Home run.
Like, we'll see if she can actually hit
From
the
the stretch,
ball.
she delivers. Swung on, strike one. 2 outs.
Oh,
Ready now, throws it. Swing! And popped up.
it's popped up.
Why did that one it was so high?
Okay, so there might be a way to get her to move faster.
Next batter, Billy P. Black. Y'all better step back a few. From the windup, the pitch. The swing. And
Taking it the opposite way.
And she's out.
Oh, there you go. It just didn't fall in there.
That's it for the 3rd inning. 1 left on. The Hornets leading, up by 2.
Watch out for the hornet sting today, boy.
Molly May steps up to bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
The stretch, cuts to the plate. The swing, back towards the outfield.
Oof.
Gets under it. Ball is still in play. Chucks it over to second. She's safe. Chucks it to first. The throw to home. And over to third. Over to home. Tosses it over to second. Throws it over to first. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out.
Well, yeah, it's like we make sure to erase the base runners through
Lena A
exploitation.
steps up to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Here's the windup and the delivery. The wing. Strike one. Slow pitch.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
She is ready. Cuts to the plate. The wing. Strike two. Takes the stretch. She delivers. Swing. Pop fly. Under it. Takes the dive. No good. He's got it. Over to second. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out.
Not a defense coverage there from Pablo.
Wally Evans steps up to bat.
Bring the
stretch,
heat.
Throws it. That was ball one. 2 outs. From the windup and
The
the
big
offering.
freeze.
That was ball 2, and the count is 2-0. Into the motion and the pitch. The wing. Strike one.
Sixers
Now's a
beat
good time to
the
use a
Bucks
breaking ball.
126 to 106.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
The windup and the delivery. The wing. A bouncing ball. 2 outs. She's set. The 2-2 pitch. Strike 3. Another one down.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Oh, Big K there.
And the Hornets
As
lead
we're
it,
up
up by
3-1.
2.
Heading into the fourth inning.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
All that tennis has developed little Smoky Sid's eye, so she's a pretty good catch.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Into the motion and delivers. Strike 1.
I highly doubt that was a strike.
The windup and the delivery. Strike 2.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
0-2. Here's the windup and the throw. Ball 1 and the count is 1-2.
It should be 3-0, but just saying, just saying.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. 2-2. The target goes up. The delivery. Swung on. Back towards the outfield.
We'll drop in.
Now
No,
it's
we will
down.
not.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm going to crush this one.
She kicks, throws it. The swing, strike 1.
Swung early.
Well, no, we swung late on that. But very, very late.
From the stretch and the throw. A swing, back towards the outfield. Ball is still in play.
You made the effort there.
Dmitry Petrovich is back.
Dmitry is 1 for 1 with a
I
homer.
scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Does he know?
She's set and delivers. Swinging.
It's
going
high.
to left field.
It's
And
far.
foul ball.
It's foul.
Runner on first, 1 out. From the stretch and the offering. Strike 2.
Not sure we could have gotten the barrel for
From
that.
the windup and delivers. Swinging.
Not even close to that one.
It appears as if I need to rethink my strategy.
Lisa Crawford, ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog has a powerful swing, but not much accuracy.
Give me something I can hit.
Those in the stands.
Target goes up. Cuts to the plate. A swing. That's a foul. And the count is 0-1.
I mean, it was there. Contact was made.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 1. 1-1. The stretch. The delivery. Swinging.
You got a hold of it.
High.
It's back. It's
There
far.
it goes.
It's
That
gone.
ball is out of here.
The pitcher just turned to watch it go out of the park.
The Mad Dog just crushed
And
it.
she scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy.
That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday. They got another one.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
He is 0 for 1. We did get on via a walk.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Now pitching, Michiko Adachi.
She pitches better against kids who speak French and write poetry verses. And rumor has it, she's not a big fan of Brussels sprouts.
Really? That's weird. My parents told me all kids like Brussels sprouts.
Oh man, are you a sucker?
Takes her stretch, cuts to the plate. Strike 1.
That one
Excuse
got
you?
by him.
2 outs. Into the windup, fires. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
0-2. She's set. She delivers the wing.
There's a
bouncing
grounder.
ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Safe. Next up, Penny Kawasuchi. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center. Takes her stretch, fires. That was ball one. Runner on first, 2 outs. Into the windup, fires. A swing, puck fly. And that's an out.
All right, so we figured out how to steal bases.
That'll end the inning. 1 left on.
But if it really
And
start the
Hornets
runner,
lead it, up by 4.
just
The
give us.
competition is feeling the Hornets' sting out there. I remember.
Holly Franklin
Oh,
steps
wow.
up to bat. From the stretch, and the offering. Low ball 1, nobody out. From the
Gimme.
windup, and the offering. Ball 2, and the count is 2-0. Ready now. Cut to the plate. Strike 1. A zigzag down the left and right.
How does she do it? That was an unbelievable pitch. Not many pitchers can throw a successful zigzag.
2-1. The stretch. The pitch. Swing. Whoops. Slice.
Like how to determine
She is
what
ready.
pitch does she
The
want to
2-2
throw?
pitch. The swing. A bunt. Down the middle. Chucks it to first. She's out. Fernando Diaz steps up to bat.
Fernando worked the walk his one time up.
Here's the windup and the delivery. Swing. Strike 1. 1 out. The windup. She delivers. A swing. Foul. The target goes up and delivers. Ball 1.
Here goes nothing.
Here's the motion and the offering. Low ball 2, and the count is 2-2. Into the windup.
Here come out the
2-2
big
pitch.
freeze.
Swing. Good.
Like some Bugs Bunny pitches.
Vic Souffle steps up to bat.
Big souffle.
Takes her stretch and the pitch. Swing. That's a foul.
Watch me now. Hey.
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate. A swing. Another strike.
Watch me now. Hey.
She kicks, throws it. That was a ball. 1-2. Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Got him. Strike out.
The big hook.
That's won another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
The Hornets leading, up by 4.
These players ate their high-fiber cereal this morning, that's for sure.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Trying to get something for the team.
Pablo's 1 for 2 with a homer.
From the windup and the pitch. The swing. Back towards the outfield.
It's back.
That dog
It's
will hunt.
far.
Better
It's
take a
gone.
picture now, 'cause this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back.
Say goodbye, Ma. Looks like this one's gonna be raised by wolves.
They got another one.
Good hunt. These kids are on their way.
The Pablo steps up.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
It's time for a home run.
I gotta just dominate.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Swung on, strike one.
Should have let that one go.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but did not.
Here's the windup and the offering. Grounder to short.
That little blooper sent him running.
And she's safe. Ball's out of play. All runners advance. Let's see that one more time.
So there is a way. You gotta smash the X button to get him to move faster. But she ends up on third.
Next batter, Billy Jean Blackman.
Billy Jean put that ball just where she wants to. Throwing or hitting.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, ya hear? Takes the stretch, throws it. The wing. Hit hard. She scored.
Gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
It took forever just to get Jacinda to score.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
The slug is ready to show us what she's made of.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Like, open the stance up some.
Here's the windup and the offering. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And she's out. Beats the ball to first. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape Pennant lessons, that is.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Is she really gonna smash the ball?
She kicked. The pitch. A swing. Burst.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Makes it. Safe on second.
The Webbers are on first and second.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. That was a ball.
I mean,
Runners
that
on
was
first and
high.
Second, one out.
We were gonna swing at that, but the pitch was high.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. The swing. A long one and he's out of there. She's out of there.
Well, we kind of had no choice there. Because if it fell in, we would have been... No, it would have been 2 outs. If it fell in and get the
That's
force
the end
out.
of the fifth. 2 left on, and the Hornets lead it up by 6.
These players ate their high-fiber cereal this morning, that's for sure.
Michiko Adachi steps up to bat.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Time out.
Strategy.
We've got Pete Wheeler on the pitcher's mound now. Into the motion, throws it. A swing. It's fouled back. He winds and a delivery. Another strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Anybody got a fire extinguisher? 'Cause he just threw the fireball.
The pitcher's gonna be knocked out after that pitch. It's tough on the arm.
The stretch. The delivery. A long fly. Back. Brings up, having a rough time of it. Quick throw to second. Quick toss to third.
Is she committed?
On to second.
She is.
That's an out.
Just to have like another pitching option.
Veronica Lee steps up to bat. He's ready now, and the throw. Swing! Strike one. One out. He sets. He throws it. Foul. 0-2.
Okay. I should throw the ball now, right?
Yes. Throw the ball
From
now.
the stretch, here's the pitch. That was ball one, and the count is 1-2. Takes the stretch, the 1-2 pitch, the swing, and the foul ball. 1-2. He winds, the 1-2 pitch. Down she goes.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout. Whoops.
Colleen Flinker
Nope, we
steps
got
up to
that
bat.
going for us. Doot, doot, doot. Ba, ba, ba.
He winds, here's the pitch. Swung on, strike one.
The
Looked
big-
like a heater.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
He sets, and the pitch. Swung on, whoops, slice, and the count is 0-2. He sets, cuts the base, and he has fanned the batter.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
That was the low heater.
And the Hornets win it, 7-1.
Boy, are these kids excited. What a game. Tonight at the victory party, it's rumored that Ahmed and some of his cousins are going to bring out their instruments and rock out. Despite that, the party should be a lot of fun.
This is Sunny Day
Like, what
and
is-
Vinny the Gooch
Ahmed
saying
is not
see you
even
next
here.
time here at the Parks Department Field number 2.
And let's see. Pete went 1 for 2 with a walk. Kenny went 1 for 3. Pablo went 2 for 3 with 2 homers. Lucinda went 2 for 3 with a triple. Billy went 1 for 3. Sydney 2 for 2. Ashley, Sydney 2 for 3. Ashley 2 for 3. Dimitri 1 for 4 with it being a homer, and Lisa went 1 for 2 with a homer. How the hell did he get 4 at bats? So it's the pitching here. We started with Dimitri, went to Lisa, and then Pete. Oh. Pablo has 9 home runs and 20 RBIs. All right, we have won 11 of 13 games. Now we are One more away. Oh, it's another home game. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Here we are, at the last game of the regular season. I can hardly believe it went by so fast. I'm Sunny Day, and together with my pal, Vinny the Gooch, we'll bring every bit of the action to ya.
This afternoon will feature a fierce competition between the Red Wombats and the Blue Hornets. At this point, these kids have already made it to the All-City BBL playoffs. But if I know this team, they're gonna give this last season game everything they've got, just for the love of baseball.
And now,
For the
kids,
love of the
it's
game,
time
we
for
must
some
kick
action.
their ass.
The crowd is on their feet now, stomping and clapping for the best team in the BBL, the Hornets. On the
Hey,
mound
Bo.
today is Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny has a consistent slow ball, but man, can he go nuts with the crazy ball.
I'm gonna strike 'em all out. Shane Smith steps up to bat.
Here we go. Another chance to show 'em all who rocks hardest.
Here's the windup.
Game
The
man
pitch.
is 344.
The swing, strike one. Gave him the heat
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
with nobody out. The windup. The pitch. The wing. That's a foul, and the count is 0-2. The stretch. He throws it. Got him. Right
I'm
out.
looking.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
I'm good.
And he opens the game with a strikeout.
O'Connor steps up to bat.
Mickey O'Connor is a good Irishman. It's a shame
The
we
stretch.
must
Throws it.
embarrass him like
Fly
this.
ball one. Here's the windup and delivers. The wing. Strike one. Got him with the left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
The windup. The delivery. Swinging. Strike two.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
That was the right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 1-2. From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch, the wing. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. Tosses it over to first. Out.
Nicely done there. That's 2 outs.
Felix Grant steps up to bat.
Grant
Takes the
is
stretch.
batting
Here's the pitch.
225.
A long
Ooh.
drive. Gets under
Oh
it. That ball out of here
no!
and there is nothing left but a vapor trail.
Oh no! It went very, very wrong.
And they score. Frankie Holly steps up to bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. She gobbles it up.
Piggy! Everybody jump on!
No, she dropped it. Safe on first. Straight to first. tosses it home. Quick throw to second, and the throw to first. That'll send.
Oh, there we go. We got out of that mistake. It was a collision, but you know, he should have been out.
I gotta see that one.
It worked out there.
Halfway through the inning now. Now pitching, Jack Joseph. Here comes Keith.
Joseph Jack is pitching.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Ready now. He throws it. Swinging, strike one. With nobody out. The stretch. He throws it. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, scrambling.
And the runner is safe. Next up, any counter? Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center. The target goes up. The delivery. Strike one.
That one got by him.
Attempts the steal. Into first on a sharp single. From the windup and the delivery. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's
Well,
out.
runners to
Ooh,
advance.
That's not what we're looking for.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
Pablo has gotten hot.
He's ready now and delivers. The swing. Foul ball. They have a runner on second. One out. He comes center. Throws it. Swing. Another strike. 0-2. The windup cuts to the plate. A swing. And he was banned. There he goes.
Good pitch to go on.
Well, that worked out.
Check out the instant replay. And it's out of play. And that puts them in the game.
They're waving him into score.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Well,
Watch this. Home run.
the most creative way to score there.
Into the windup. Throws it. Swinging. Lined back.
Solid hit. I wouldn't want to be in the path of that hit.
And it's an out.
That went wrong.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Murray Goldman steps up to bat. He comes center, throws it. Swinging. And belts it. Under it. Gets it off the wall. On to second. Safe. Goes for the tag and doesn't make it. Zings it to first. Zings it on home. Great shot to first. Throws it over to third. Here's the throw home. Fires across to first.
Well, we tried to see if we could trigger it, but nope.
Mariana Rowe steps up to bat. The stretch fires. Strike one. Hot one down the middle.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
They have a runner on second. No outs.
You'd
Here's
be
the
wrong
windup
about
and the
that.
pitch. A swing. Another strike.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
He comes center. He throws it. Swing.
Nice one.
And we went for the hook. Pulled the string.
Good.
Morelli steps up to bat.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
Like how determined are they? Batting
From the windup
156.
and the offering, a swing, foul, 0-1. He's ready now and delivers. Swing! Another
Swing,
strike.
batter, batter,
Nice
batter, batter,
one. That's what I
swing.
like to see.
Looks like a slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
He winds, heads to the plate, swinging, and that's strike 3. And another batter goes down.
Hello, the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Strike out. Jack
That's
Joseph
3
steps up to
Ks
bat.
for Kenny Kawaguchi.
He's set. The delivery. Strike 1.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Looks like a heater.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
Here's the windup. The pitch.
Slow it down.
That was a ball. 1-1. From the windup, fires. A swing, strike 2. 1-2. Takes the stretch and the pitch. The wing. Strike out.
That's 4 strikeouts.
Left one on second.
Billie Jean, Sydney, and Ashley do up.
Next batter, Billie Jean Black.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, ya hear? He comes center, and the offering, swing! A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
The slug is ready to show us what she's made of.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Open that stance up.
From the windup, the delivery, the wing. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He makes it down the line to first.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Ashley batting the devil, 666.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Low ball 1. Here's the motion. The delivery. That was ball 2.
Like you just faced the sister. Clearly, you know.
From the windup and the throw. Swinging. Hit hard. Out. And she's
Damn.
safe. And the runner tags. Dmitry Petrovich is back.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Does he? Does he really know what's coming?
From the windup and delivers. Swing. Strike 1. Runner on first. 2 out.
Oh, we could have made contact, maybe. Oh.
Into the motion. He throws it. Ball 1. 1-1.
He tried to bust us inside, but no dice.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. A long fly.
It's
He
high,
left
it's
his
far, it's
autograph
gone.
on
Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone.
Hope that one had a passport.
Its passport has been revoked. It does not even have diplomatic immunity.
I like candy. Everybody likes candy.
That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday. And they give up another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Lisa Crossman, ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog has a powerful swing, but not much accuracy.
Here goes nothing.
You're not good for the line drives or
Ready
grounders,
now, and the
but
throw. The wing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sinking scramble.
She's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
It wasn't that long a walk. It wasn't full sprint.
And that'll close up the second. The Hornets are pummeling them. Up by 2.
Up by 2.
Mary Riley steps up to bat. The windup fires. Swinging. And drove one deep. Backing up. Like a stamp and
Damn.
stamp it on that puppy because that ball is out of here.
They're giving up 2 bombs. Can't believe it.
They just scored. Shane Smith steps up to bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
He winds, fires. Strike 1. Looked like a heater.
It was in there.
No outs. From the stretch, fires. A swing. A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. Fires across
Ow.
to first. Safe on first.
That was my fault there.
Here's the throw home. Butterfingered that ball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Over to second. And he's safe. Great shot to first. Chucks it to third. Quick throw to second. That's
Well, we get
out.
to... We rectify that. I made a mistake. I wasn't concentrating.
Mickey O'Connor steps up to bat.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Target goes up and delivers. A swing, strike 1. Slow pitch.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
1 out. He winds and the throw. Strike 2.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Gave him a hot one.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
And the count is 0-2. I'm gonna get you, batter. Here's the windup and delivers.
The slow-mo.
And another batter goes down.
Goodbye now. See you next time. I'm good.
Felix Grant steps up to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Ready now. And the
Felix
throw. That
Parked
was ball
1
1. And the count is
into
1-0.
the
I'm
out
gonna strike 'em all out.
into the beyond the fence.
He winds, fires. Strike 1. And the count is 1-1. Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Belted it. Lots of room. Plays it off the wall. Safe on first. Throws it over. Zinger to third. Here's the throw home. Did he just drop the ball?
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
On to second. Throws it over to first. Throws it over to third. We got him.
Got him.
And
Doc Rivers departing as Bucks head coach.
check out the
Think he's retiring? Anyway, he had a long career.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Thank you, Striker, for the hydration.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
The Pete's 1 for 1.
From the stretch and the delivery. The swing. Grounder to short.
That little blooper sent him running.
Secures a single. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center. From the windup and the pitch. Strike one. The runner goes.
Bold move.
There's still
I
two
don't know
bases
if I
on
would've
that.
done that.
It's like,
Runner on third with nobody out. Into the windup and the pitch. The wing. Popped it up.
That was a can of corn for the opposing team.
Score!
Sweet candy I call
all right,
it.
that run was
That's
manufactured.
candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Let's see that one more time. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Even though the secret weapon doesn't speak any English, we all know he's a rad dude.
Adios, baseball.
Pablo steps in.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. Swinging. That's a foul. Runner on first with nobody out. He's ready now. And the pitch. Strike two.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
Into the windup and the pitch. Ball one. Attempts to steal. It's not looking good for him. He's out of it.
Damn.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
One out. From the stretch and the delivery. Swing.
¿Qué pasa aquí?
Well, that
Jacinda Smith.
that could have gone better.
Time for a home run.
Goes in, take it the other
Ready
way.
now, and the pitch. A swing. Strike one. 0-1.
Hit me with those damn hooks.
He comes center. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Lined back. And that's an out.
Aha. That was unfortunate.
That's it for the third inning. The Hornets are pummeling them. Up by 2.
The competition is feeling the hornet's sting out there.
Frankie Holly steps up to bat. From the stretch
Holly
and the
is 0
delivery.
for 1.
The wing. Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Slow pitch.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Nobody out. He comes center. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike two. Looks like a heater.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
0-2. From the windup and the delivery. The wing. Strikeout.
That's 6 strikeouts for Kenny.
Murray Goldman steps up to bat.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
The windup. He throws it. The swing. Looped up. Positions herself under the ball. Leaps up and makes the catch. That's it. Out.
Not sure if she leapt or not.
The kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
He comes center. He throws it. Strike one. Give her the heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
Here's the windup. Throws it. The swing. And popped up. She's under it. And she goes after it. Straight to second.
Pig pie. Everybody jump up.
Great shot to first. She's out of it.
Well, a 9-4-3 on that put out, but it worked.
Let's see that one more time. The Hornets leading up by 2.
Watch out for the hornet sting today, boy.
Next batter, Billy Jean Blackman.
Here comes Billie Jean, batting .480.
Heart this one in the bleachers, you hear? The wind-up fires. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out.
Damn.
Bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Sydney Weber.
He got up the line.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
The Sydney's 1 for 1.
He sets. Cuts to the plate. That was a ball. He winds. He throws it. Swinging. Lined back.
Solid one. I wouldn't want to be in the path of that hit.
Safe.
Oh, we'll hold up there.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm going to crush this one.
Into the windup. He throws it. That was a ball. From the windup and the offering. Swung on. Strike one.
Like, damn.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Strike two. Runner on first. One out.
Really?
He winds. The 1-2 pitch. High ball two.
We're looking for something nice and chunky to hit.
Into the windup. The 2-2 pitch. And belted. Plays it off the wall.
All right. Put runners on the corners with that.
Dmitri Petrovich is back.
Dimitri is super smart and knows the stats for everything that has ever happened in baseball.
Dimitri's 1
I've
for
determined
1.
the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions
With
and
the
the relative
home
strengths
run.
and weaknesses of the opposing team.
The target goes up. And the delivery. Strike one. Runners at
Excuse
the
you.
corners. One out. From the windup and the delivery. Swung on. Popped it up. Oops, the wheel fell off.
All you can do is try your hardest.
She's out of there. I gotta see that one again. Ball's
Well,
out of play. All runners advance.
I thought it was going to be popped up, but we caught.
She scored.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Wasn't ideal, but what have you.
Ready for the pitch.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
Here goes nothing.
Now pitching, Murray Goldman.
He likes to eat.
Murray
left-handed
Goldman.
hitters for breakfast.
Wasn't he the
He also
composer
likes
for Doctor Who
dandelions,
for many
walks in the
years?
park, and science fiction movies.
Into the motion, throws it. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And he's safe. And it's out of play. Let's see that one more time.
Well, Lisa's been getting a few hits,
And they give up another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
so some run manufacturing here.
Wheeler steps
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
in. Into the motion, fires. That was ball one. They have a runner on second, 2 outs. From the stretch, the pitch. Swing, strike one. The stretch, cuts to the plate. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
Kenny comes in.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Swung on, foul ball. Runners on first and second, 2 outs. Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. A swing. Strike 2. Goes for the steal.
Good pitch to go on.
Quick thinking. Oops, the wheels fell off. He's caught in a pickle.
What a play. This is monumental.
Well,
And they
stolen
scratched out
base.
another run.
Good hustle.
Couple of
These kids are on
steals
their way.
there.
Let's see that one more time. They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
All right,
He
Kenny.
winds, pitch on the way. Swing. I'll do better next time.
I mean, he is swinging while sitting down, but
One left on. The Hornets leading, up by 5.
I remember this kid.
Isabel Morelli.
we've heard the
steps up to
McDougall
bat.
story.
Into the windup, cuts to the plate. Swung on, sliced it, 0-1. From the windup, cuts to the plate. A swing, strike 2.
Gets them every
Low pitch.
time.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
The target goes up, the pitch. Swung on,
You could feel a breeze from that one over here.
good.
That's 7 Ks.
Jack Joseph steps up to bat.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
From the windup, the delivery. Low ball 1, 1-0. He's ready now. Fires. That was ball 2, and the count is 2-0. Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. The wing. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. And the throw to first. Out.
That worked out nicely there.
Mary Riley steps up to bat.
This kid wants a piece of that
Mary
ball.
Riley crushed a pitch earlier.
From the
Oh,
windup,
homer.
and the offering. A swing. Lined back. Got it. She's safe. Throws it over. The throw to third. Zings it on home. The throw to second.
Got him.
Why? 'Cause she's out.
Play in Eastern teams. Who's playing in Eastern teams?
We've shut them down in this inning. Let's see that
7,
one more
6,
time.
oh,
The Hornets leading.
Sixers,
up by
7th,
5.
and the Magic
For
8th.
the Hornets sting today, boy.
Have me thinking like, who's
Pablo
playing
Sanchez steps in.
Hornets and Heat?
Adios, baseball.
So it'll be a miracle if the Sixers make it through.
Here's the motion, the pitch. Ball 1 with nobody out.
So the Sixers, yeah, with no, the Embiid's been sick.
The stretch and delivers. The swing, strike 1.
Swung early.
Unless he's been pretending he's
He
sick
comes
and
center. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. And the count is 1-2. Into the windup, fires. Third strike. That's it.
¿Qué pasa aquí?
Pablo's gone down on strikes all 3 times.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
Ready now. And the throw. The swing. hit hard. And she's
The
safe.
6 is loose to the Magic will try and get the 8th seed to play Detroit.
Next batter, Billy Jean Blackman.
The slug is ready to show us what she's made of.
Y'all better step back a
Possibly?
few. Ready now. The pitch. The wing. Strike one. Runner on first. One out.
No, they don't want to play the Celtics. Who wants to play the
He comes
Celtics?
center. And the offering. The wing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Oops. The wheel fell off. She's running out of options. Safe at first.
So we got 2 on.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Do they?
From the wind-up, pitch on the way. Swing! Hit hard. Safe!
And the bases are now loaded.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm going to crush this one.
From the wind-up, the delivery. Swung on. Smacked one into right center field. And that's your ground rule double.
Oh, there you go.
And the runner
A
scores.
2-run double.
Yeah, give me some more of that.
Works out
She
nicely.
lays the double. And they give up another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Dmitri Petrovich is back.
Dmitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball. And he's better at it too.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
And Dimitri's 2 for 2 with a double and a homer.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Ball one.
He has a chance to put some,
Ready
get a few
now, and
RBIs
the
here.
offering. The wing. Lined back. And she goes down. And they give up another run.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
So we're up
Lisa Crackman, ready for
10-2. Lisa's up
Kind of
1
hitter
for
she
2
is,
with a double.
digging in and determined every time.
Give me something I can hit.
Now pitching, Mickey O'Connor.
He likes to eat left-handed hitters for breakfast. He also likes dandelions, walks in the park, and science fiction movies.
He is a
Line, the
dandelion.
delivery. Swung on. That's a foul. Runners at the corners. One out. The target goes up. Pitch on the way. A blooper in foul territory. 0-2. The windup. Here's the pitch. Ball one, and the count is 1-2. Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball two, and the
Woo.
count is 2-2.
We took a chance on taking that pitch.
Into the motion, the 2-2 pitch. And that's strike three. She goes down on strike.
Can't win 'em all.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Clearly it did.
Wheeler steps in.
Wheatley's older than your average first grader because he's come back 4 times already.
He's 3 for 3.
What am I supposed to
Rare
do
instance
again?
where he's up with a chance to knock in a run.
The windup throws it. It was ball one. 1-0. Into the motion. The delivery. Strike one. Is she? Yes! Stealing home!
Bold move.
And there are runners at second and third. 2 outs. Now pitching, Frankie Holly.
He tends to strike out people whose middle names begin with D and who own small dogs. And his favorite color is chartreuse.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Oh, the bases are now loaded. That's good. The problem is,
Next up.
it's Kenny Kawaguchi at the
Here
plate.
I go. Ready now. Fires. A swing. It's fouled back. He winds the pitch. Low ball 1. The bases are loaded. 2 outs.
I think of the right approach
He winds
here.
The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. 1-2. From the stretch and the pitch. Swung on.
Boy, I messed up.
Nice strikeout with the bases loaded.
That's the end of the 5th. 3 left on. The Hornets are pummeling them. Up by 8.
Watch out for the hornet sting today, boy.
Shane Smith steps up to bat.
Kenny has struck out 7.
Ready now. The delivery. Swung on. Strike 1.
It was in there like swimwear.
I don't know if I've ever seen a pitch that slow.
Contrary to popular belief, this pitch takes a great amount of skill. The pitcher must have an outstanding control of the ball to pull it off.
And the count is 0-1. Here's the
And he
wind.
does.
Here's the pitch. Swung on. Chopper to third. Easy play for her. Chucks it to first. We got him out.
A good effort there.
Mickey O'Connor steps up to bat.
Went the
From the
corkscrew.
windup, the delivery. A swing. And drove it to deep left. She's under it. And misses it. Throws it to first. He's out.
Wow. I didn't realize he was going to be moving that slow. He was unmotivated. He was waiting for the game to end.
Felix Grant steps up to bat. He sets.
Felix has
Pitch
a
on the
home
way.
run today.
That was ball 1. 2 outs. From the windup and the throw. Strike 1. Hot one down the middle.
It was in there.
I'm gonna get you, batter. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Low and inside, and the count is 2-1. The stretch, he throws it. The swing, back towards the outfield, races to the ball. Off the wall, and he's got it. Straight to second. Goes for the tag and doesn't make it. He fires it to first. Here's the throw home. Straight to third. Over to second. Goes for the tag. Not in time. The throw to third. Here's the throw to second. Goes for the tag and doesn't make it. Throws it over to third. Straight to second. Too late with the tag. Flings it to third. That's an out.
Finally.
We've shut them down in this inning. Let's see that one more time.
That got silly. Ended on a rundown.
And the Hornets win it, 10-2.
What a scene there's going to be at the pizza parlor tonight. I heard last time they won a game, they were dancing on the tables and singing victory songs at the top of their lungs. They even made the pizza guy spell out, "We are the champions," with pepperoni on every single pie.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off.
Let's see. Pete went 4 for 4. Kenny went 2 for 4. Pablo went. Oh, excuse me. Kenny went 1 for 4. Pablo went 0 for 3. Lucinda 1 for 3. Billy 1 for 3. Sydney 3 for 3. Ashley 2 for 3 with a double. Dimitri 3 for 3 with a double and a homer. Lisa 1 for 3 with a double. Pete stole 5 bases in one game. That's some rookie. We figured out how to steal bases now. Bit late, but we figured it out. So, collectively, the team's batting .509. Says Kenny has pitched 69 innings. Nice. All city, all kitty. Dear Coach Fred, congratulations on your winning season. You and your team have been selected to compete in the All-City Playoff Series. Winner of the series will win the All-City Playoff Pennant and advance to the Super Entire Nation Tournament. Good luck. Because it's like, we are the league champs. So we will be facing the Bombers. Over for the season, Pablo has led the league in home runs with 9. Dimitri was in the second with 7. Ashley led the league in hits with 32. Pete with 31, Pablo 30. Yeah, we certainly have a lot of folks that can make contact. Ashley was among the league leaders in doubles. Lucinda tied for the league leader in triples. Pablo leads the league in RBIs with 20. Dimitri had 18, Jacinda was 15, and Ashley with 11. Pete Wheeler leading the league in run scores with 17. Ashley wins the batting title with an average of .666, while Pablo's 1.176 slugging percentage was unquestionable. Pete Wheeler tied for the league with steals with 5. McKinney Kawaguchi sets a new standard with 58 strikeouts in 69 innings pitched, as well as an ERA of 0.96. So we're facing the Bombers. So that's where certainly Friday's stream will be. View all trophies. Hit 250 home runs. We're closing in on that, I'm guessing. Hit 5 grand slams. We had opportunities. They came up short. Where is it? All City, All Kitty. It's a very rare trophy. Only 7.3% of players have done that. I mean, actually going for the... Okay, so it's tournament play. All right. So, with that said, we are... Keep thinking it's like the same thing as on the Xbox side. You press and hold it, but no, it's not. So with that said, we have certainly made... We finished the season, so that means Friday we got the league championships to deal with. So that's Friday stream. Anyway, tomorrow night we will be playing Overwatch. Been a while since we've done a dedicated Overwatch stream, but that'll be tomorrow. Tuesday we will have Hades 2. And then Wednesday, Power Wash Simulator. Thursday, we will be doing the Sonic Racing Crossroads Festival event. Then on Friday, we'll be back with Backyard Baseball Returns. And then Saturday will be Hades 2. So kind of just getting that weird awkwardness. So let's see. Well, Hero should be on. Let's just make sure that they are. They are indeed on. So we're going to head over to Hero Fizzler. And who is doing Persona 5 things this evening. Thank everyone for hanging out. Bull, Travis, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Again, there are many channels you can hang out on. I'm glad you chose to hang out here for a time. Awesome. Simple as that. We will see you tomorrow night for some Overwatch. Good night, folks.